Watch together.
There's music
Good
on
call.
the Watch Together. Good evening,
Or
folks.
is it-
Welcome to tonight's episode of Tales of Yoranta, the Wailing Seas. We're a bunch of assholes that are really
Hello.
tired.
How dare you? How
I'm neither
dare
an
you,
asshole
sir?
nor tired. I resent that.
Okay, well,
I am both tired and an asshole, so I resemble that remark.
I am tired and sometimes an asshole, so
Together, this group collectively makes one entire asshole and a group
Mhm.
of just assholes.
It's like the worst thing to combine it. Like
Yeah,
all of our
exactly.
Power
Drivers
Rangers
could be-
vehicles
That's
all
fine.
combined
Vampires
into an ass.
combined. An asshole. If somebody can hit the music on the Watch Together, I'd be obliged.
But yeah, we'll go.
We are. It's going.
Yep,
So
we're going.
Yep.
cool, tight, cool, awesome. No announcements, I don't think.
Sit.
Announcement the solstice yesterday.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
blessed solstice
Hey.
to you all.
Yeah. From now on, the next 6 months is spent realizing that the days are getting shorter and just living with the depressing thought of that. I love it.
Thanks, Anton.
Yep. You're welcome.
Anybody else have any fucking announcements?
It's just like life, really.
Yeah.
Oh my god, all of
Just-
you.
Just think about the fact that 2019 is 48% over. And where did that go?
That's vaguely horrifying.
My god,
It's
What you
almost
gonna
like
do?
time moves.
what you gonna do?
What you gonna do? All right.
You either.
So recap things.
Ah, Jesus, go ahead, Lucy. Recap episode 20. Welcome to episode 21. We're here. We're partially queer.
You've already used to it. If you're not by this point, then you're in the wrong place.
A good portion of us are queer.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So, last episode, a lot of shit happened. So, last episode, we started off by dealing with after the whole assassination stuff and winding that up and getting all that all sorted, decided to go out for have a rest, and having dealt with our dueling bastard, we eventually went back for rest at the fancy place, the Viridian Sheen. Food was had, and there was much rejoicing, and sleep was had.
Yeah.
Yeah. After which we eventually started talking to the staff members of the Floridian Chain about doing some good old-fashioned sneaky exploration in the underground parts of the city. Specifically Sunken, being like, how can we get there? And with some interesting discussion about, let's talk with the dude ourselves. Cool, we have basically contacts in the I can't remember the place of Swords. What was the name of the place?
You're talking about like the
League of
Adventurers
Blades.
Guild?
Essentially, yeah. What was it, Owen? Sorry.
The League of Blades.
League of Blades. That's it. Cool. League of Blades. We have connections there, and we're like, okay, cool. So let's get some people to get us down into that place. In doing so, we had two options. We had 2 Dragonborn, and we had a Drow, both of which had different approaches to the whole thing. Both of the Dragonborn's approach was, one of them is a spellcaster, and one of them is not, and one of them is very angry. They were cheaper, and wanted less of a cut, and didn't know the place as well as the Drow did. The Drow's was, hi, I get to keep one really interesting thing you find, and basically wants a cut of what we get, but knows the place better, and has probably a better chance of getting us to somewhere decent. And unilaterally, there's a group who went, cool, let's get the best of both worlds, and hired all 3. Because we like throwing money around like nobody's business. So in doing so, we eventually started on our path down towards and inside this underground pastures underneath the city. I can't remember, it was a lower city, essentially. the wreckage of several old civilizations, one built upon the other. Heading down, we eventually started looking for the snake people, Sneeple, people who tried to assassinate Vigil, and came to kind of a dead end after some swimming, and a water breathing spell was cast. Eventually, found our way towards a nice passageway that had a shambling mound in it, and a big old snake. And then we discussed briefly the benefits of stealing an egg, and thus have stolen an egg after killing a big translucent snake, and having about 40 minutes of Nickelodeon science project of looking over this thing in various lights and being like, what does this do? And yeah, after that, we began on our way back to the other branch of this place, which was the unexplored or the newly explored parts, looking for fame, fortune, and whatever the fuck else we want to find down there. And I think now it's mostly just darkness and murky water. All I am saying is I'm glad Vigil is immune to disease.
True. I think you left out the most interesting part, which is the stuff we found in that final temple, which was like the 3 different snake gods being depicted and stuff. And one of them
Ominous
was
fucking
eating the
snake gods.
sun.
Yeah, the snake gods that we found. Let's see here.
Marshalk is a big snake who is sleeping.
Yes, and then we had 2 black serpents. One was winged.
Yeah, one was smaller, humanoid winged,
Yeah, and
like the snake assassins. And the final one is a shadow serpent that eats the sun, which I'm sure is not threatening.
yeah, it's something about the end of days. Something about the end of days. So I was thinking in my notes I've written about a triumvirate of the 3 snakes maybe being linked to the sea elves, and we thought maybe one influenced the other because they have the mother maiden crone thing going on, and this is very much that in snake form, sort of.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and the snakes were also imprisoning the sea elves, which makes sense.
Yeah. So
Yep.
Enzo went off on his own to investigate a tunnel, and turned the fuck around. We've returned to a base camp, and Heskin has offered us some of his famous travel food.
What you actually don't know is that when I got to the end of that tunnel, me and Owen had an RP scene in text for like 10 minutes. You just didn't know.
10 minutes.
Hey, Ruin.
More like 10 hours.
Yeah.
So are you doing something with those snakes then?
Yeah.
Cool.
Actually.
Oh, he's doing all sorts.
And-
Dirty things done
Oh yeah,
with
Enzo
snakes.
lost his shit. Dirty things done with snakes. Owen, take it away.
You find yourself back at the base camp. The walls are still slick with moisture and damp. The floor, the cold, pale tiles of the long-lost sea elven people. A dim, pale light emanating from the various magical light sources from your party. You can see that I believe Enzo had cast dancing lights.
Even when we were underwater, now that we're up, that doesn't really matter.
I've got it.
Well, it's still dark. Kriv goes about with a small bowl, adding water to the various crystal light fittings around here that you recognise as the way the sea elves lit their world was through these crystals that react to water by emitting light. There are 2 other exits. There is one which goes north. Its wrought metal gate is shut. And you can see the area in front of it has been cleared, but beyond is a dark and looming tunnel. The passage you took was to the south, and that's the one you've just returned from, with you having descended into this room from the west. Another passage goes east. It looks to have been somewhat explored. Its gate lies open. And though it is unlit, those with dark vision can see it's... it looks tamer. For you can see this northern passage. A cursory glance from the more martial, so particularly vigil, would see that it does seem to appear to have been... It's... By no means are there barricades, but it looks secure, the northern gate. I believe you're taking a short rest.
Yes.
Yes.
I believe
This is-
so.
Since this is the staging point, as they have called it, it seems like a pretty safe area to rest for a bit.
Kriv gets out a variety of various dried meats and potentially trail rations. Sets up a small fire in the center and begins heating some water from a flask.
Oh, I thought you said eating some water.
It begins making something on this small stove, like campfire that he set up.
What are you planning to do with that egg, Soren?
I don't know. See what happens.
Know a few people that would pay well for that, I think.
Oh yeah,
Or at
no,
least
I-
know someone that would.
Sure, lots of people would have some sort of use for it. Just haven't really figured out who I want to give it to.
Give it to that Genasi.
I almost said dead ass fucking said Ugu. That is not his name. I know his name and character, Owen. What's his
Bobo.
name? Bobo. Right, I was
Archivist
thinking
Bobo.
about passing it to Bobo since, you know, they've got that whole archaeological
That's
thing
not a bad
going.
idea.
I might pay
That's
for
true.
it. And hopefully if it hatches, take care of it.
If he pays 500 gold for a Kavoli longsword, then who knows?
What he might do with a transparent snake egg.
Exactly. I like it.
Arcane
Is the,
recovery, third level, Owen.
Okay.
You can do fourth.
What's
I
up?
just wonder, is the egg itself? Is the egg? It's like a
Yeah.
big old.
George.
It's an absolute unit of an egg. Is if it
Chunker.
is this fucking chunker,
in
man?
awe,
Is
just in awe at the size of
in
this
all
egg.
the size of this egg. Is the egg shell itself transparent at all? Like the thing. Is it like a transparent egg, or is it like a normal
On close
egg?
inspection, it's
Is it regular?
similar to the meat you found on the snake. It is not transparent like glass, but more a murky, translucent quality to the leathery,
Dope.
scaled shell.
Gross.
So it's almost like it's gross, but it's also really cool. So it's like
Inside.
almost like frogs, almost.
Yeah,
Kind
you
of
can
like that.
see the
Damn, Enzo.
slightest distortion in it that reveals the form of a very young serpentine creature.
Is it like moving and shit? Is it alive?
It is slowly. You see it just writhe
Okay.
very, very slowly.
That's both like
Gross. and
adorable and horrifying.
Yeah, yeah. Soren kind of
Adorifying.
takes it out of his...
Adorifying. Fuck, you're that much faster.
Adorifying, that's going in the book.
Nice one.
Those-
Well done.
Those watching, and they make me perception checks, please.
The egg?
Yeah.
Watching the egg?
Oh, the egg.
Oh.
I'm not watching the fucking egg. I'm watching the tunnel.
That's
watch
a
the
9,
egg.
Chief.
If they're holding it up and looking at it curiously, I will be.
That's a
curious.
21.
Thank
Beef.
God one of us is paying attention.
It's an 11, Chief.
Mitchell's watching the tunnel, Chief.
You notice with some curiosity that the serpentine form. It seems to be, from best you can tell, and it takes you picking it up and holding it to a light so the light comes through and highlights it, and you realize it is apparently consuming its own tail. It
That's
seems curled.
is
Not
it that a
actively
stress
consuming, but it is. It is.
reaction in snakes. That's what they do when they're freaked out. Is they start eating their own tail. I don't know that Soren knows that in character, but
I also don't know that that's true about this
This
particular
snake, yeah.
magical snake.
can I roll a nature check to see what the fuck?
I will
By
say
all
that
means.
like Turk does point it out to Soren.
Oh, that's weird.
Hey, look, it's doing the symbology thing.
Hmm.
Huh. That's really strange. Did you say I could make that nature check or no?
Go for it.
12.
Snake.
I'm rolling hot shit today, y'all.
You're aware that creatures often, whilst ill or sick, can resort to biting themselves.
Auto cannibalism.
That's really strange. I think it's not well. Don't know what to do for it though.
I can think of one thing.
Well, I'm not going to kill it.
Do you think, do we know anybody that's good with animals?
Can't you
I
just...
don't.
What if Vigil did like the lay on hands maneuver thing? Can you do that? Just like maybe heal it a little bit. Maybe it's injured.
I could
Do you mind?
try.
Maybe one of us like kicked it by accident while in the battle, you know?
I don't know. Vigil, if you don't mind. I know it's probably a
I
waste
could
of resources.
attempt, but I'm unsure what it will do. But yes, I suppose. Someone haul the egg out to Vigil.
I'll
I
try to do
guess-
so.
I don't fucking know, man. I don't know how many points to lay on hands I'm gonna dump into Snake Boy.
I was gonna suggest just one.
One or two.
Yeah. Yeah, Vigil does so.
I think
puts a
I
hand
think
on
it, I think if you spend like 5, then I think it's like it's a certain number of lay on hands points, and you can like
Oh,
heal
cure
like basic
disease?
poisons or diseases or things like that. Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to be specific. You have to know what you're doing.
You
Then,
have to- oh, okay, that's fair.
Do you?
Yeah, because it's like it says to
costs
cure
5
the
points.
target of one disease or neutralize one poison affecting it.
So you have to know. Oh,
I'd imagine so.
Unless it specifically states one at random, because I believe the cure disease spell, or no, lesser restoration is either a specific condition or one at random.
It says here to cure the target of one disease or neutralize one poison affecting it. It doesn't say anything else.
Can you imagine if you were doing like lesser restoration or greater restoration on somebody and you like didn't specify and like they were and they were like petrified and also had the hiccups, and it targeted the hiccups. Yeah.
Well,
Crikey.
what does 1.0 lay on hands do to this thing? Does it freak out? Does it die? What happens?
Yeah,
Jesus.
Jesus. Cast one point
It's
lay on hands on
undead.
it.
Nope.
With the light of the magic, it seems to writhe somewhat more energetically for a few moments before returning to its gentle movements.
That thing doesn't scare you?
No, why would it? It's small.
Because the other one was fucking 30 feet long and almost ate me.
This one isn't though.
It will be, you know how growing up works, right?
Yeah, that's probably going to happen in like a year, not, you know.
Yeah,
Usually
okay,
it
so
takes time.
in a year it will be extremely dangerous, but now it's just safe and cute, so let's just raise it to that point.
You really don't like
knows,
snakes,
man?
do you?
All I'm going to say is, if I hear in the next year, dumb wizard dies by getting eaten by pet snake, I will not be surprised.
I guess it'll be on my own head at that point. Soren does actually
I-
laugh.
let's put it this way. I hope that's the news story, and not rich noble dies after having pet snake sold by dumb wizard. You know.
At that point, that's his own fault.
that one's their own fault.
Yeah, frankly, I don't disagree with that.
It's like, oh yes, I'm going to raise this strange translucent snake. Oh no, it's eaten me and my children. What a shame.
Aside from giving it to Bobo, which I guess could work if he is like a natural historian, this looks like a really dangerous creature, you know, that you don't want to fuck with.
Oh, well, of course
Well,
not.
don't fuck
But
the
it's
snake.
also.
Don't tell me
Anyway,
what to do, Vigil.
Don't king shame me.
That's
Haskin comes over. Got some food if you're
Oh,
needing.
thank you. That's very
Is it
kind of you.
snake?
No.
Okay, that's good.
Anyway, it's obviously some sort of endangered creature. I've never seen anything like this before. And destroying it would be a crime to nature.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. It looks like a crime to nature. So.
Thank you. That's what I was going to say. You know, not everything that exists is like good for nature, right? Just because it's. Do you think that like an aboleth or like a beholder, should they be destroyed, or
They're
no?
part of creation. They have their own place in ecosystems.
Okay, so if you saw a beholder baby and it
Okay.
was the last one, you'd be like, no, let's preserve it. It's nature.
I would actually, yes. Just because it's not cute or cuddly or nice doesn't mean it doesn't deserve to survive.
It's not about fucking cute or cuddly or nice. It's about they grow up to kill people and enslave people.
True.
So you think somebody that is going to grow up to kill or enslave people should be let live?
I just wonder how much of that is nature and how much of that is upbringing, you know? Could be a beholder, could be good. At some point, who knows? Humans are pretty fucking awful, but we're still here.
much to the chagrin of others, and I'm still here.
Well,
Um,
that's quite true, to be honest. If we follow my logic, let's go killing every Cavoli that tiefling that is born, right?
I wouldn't fault you for it.
But no, how about we not do that? Thank you,
Which actually laughs a
Hasker,
little.
for the food. It's very kind of you.
Yep.
So
I
what's,
see. I see your logic, and I'll be careful with it. All right. I know you're concerned, and I know snakes seem to ruffle you a bit, but this is interesting. And if it kills me, well, I've done dumber things.
lesson learned.
Lesson learned, I guess. Don't save
Well.
me from my own stupid mistake. Okay.
Lesson learned.
I mean, I will, but
Was that a snake pun?
so Kriv.
I
Or Heskin. Sorry, no, it was Heskin. It was
Yeah.
it was Heskin that came over with the food, right?
yeah.
Yeah, cool.
It's a thick, rich-smelling stew.
Ooh.
It actually smells really nice. Anyway, I pat the snake egg gently and stick it back in my bag.
Do apologize. I will be right back. I just need to take a quick minute break.
Okay.
Okay,
So
cool.
continue
Role
to.
play.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm off.
Fill the void.
All right, the DM's not here. We fucking kill the NPCs. We steal all their shit.
I cast fireball on everybody.
I level up
Including
the-
myself.
Okay, I'm gonna use the cheat code to gain 20 levels. Okay, I cast Time Stop. I cast X-Ray Vision.
There's no spell called X-ray vision in 5e.
I just homebrewed it. There is now.
Great. Well, I homebrew myself as a fucking full celestial.
Look at me. Look at me. I am the dungeon master now.
Vigil casts Wish and Cabal comes back.
Oh God.
I counterspell your wish at 10th level.
10th level.
I counterspell your counterspell at 12th level. Because I'm a fucking wizard. And I can overchannel that shit. It's a homebrew thing that I can
No.
overchannel
No,
counterspell.
you can't do that. I have a shield. This is what it's turned into.
Yeah,
This is what
exactly.
it's turned into. This is turned into the child playground bickering.
Alright, so
Okay, well, I'm
That's why
starting
we
to
have a dungeon master.
Yeah, exactly. I'm starting to feel better. I mean, thanks, Richard, but just
yeah, that was what's with the okay, really though, Ento, what's with the snake thing? I mean, I'll keep this thing wrapped up and stuff so it doesn't.
try to keep.
I did try to kill you, but lots of other
You
things
saw
I
the
tried to
part
kill.
where it was.
Oh yeah, no, I saw
uh,
that. I was very concerned.
It
Actually.
grabbed me and started to constrict and crush. Right? Like that's snakes. That's not a hug, you know. Like snakes aren't like
I'm-
friendly. Like,
I'm-
oh, come here.
Not that stupid, all right. I get that I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. It's just other things like the things in the forest had done that to you as well.
They seem to provoke more of a violent reaction.
That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry if I'm prying. I just worry. Because I'm a stupid idiot who worries, I suppose.
Sometimes we get angry and act irrationally. I mean, what is that? What else is there to say?
Oh, that's fair. That's what happened with the hags, so I get it.
Yes.
I'm just trying to look out for each other, you know? We're in this together at this point, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that's so.
So, you know, if something...
It is. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad nothing happened.
Yeah.
I'm also sorry that it was kind of my fault.
No,
that
that's not you.
it started.
I mean, it is a little, but it would
I mean, we wanted to go through and look what was in there, so we were starting it one way or the other.
Right, so...
This isn't a watermelon situation, Mr. Tempest.
No, the thing is, with the watermelon thing, we talked about it before we were really all that close to each other, and Turk was making sure that it wasn't anyone else, right? If it'd been
No,
great for
I-
me, you know, who'd gone for that thing.
Really? Oh, I
Yeah.
just thought it was a watermelon.
No, he was making sure nobody else went for it.
No, I was
Uh,
with him. We went together, remember?
Right, and both of you were, so it's... I know Turk's motivations, I didn't know yours.
Oh, I thought there was a watermelon, and we were on an island with no food, one little food.
And I told you it looked suspicious. You did hear that part, right? Or were you not listening to me at that point?
I thought it looked suspicious, but I'd never heard of anything pretending to be a watermelon. So I was like, yeah, I mean, lots of
that's
things
fair.
look suspicious if you assume it was.
Well,
That's fair. I don't expect to be attracted by citrus fruit usually. I don't expect to walk past a standard stall and see an orange suddenly leap at my throat.
well, no, it was just out of place, that's all. That's
I know,
what
yes.
put me off about it.
Mm. Well, hindsight is 2020, as they say. Whatever that means.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I think a wizard had a scale of like 20 out of 20.
Oh,
He
yeah,
said
no,
that in
it's like
hindsight,
when the-
everything's perfect.
and everything weighs itself naturally, but when you... I don't know.
hmm
I'm trying to make sense of it, but...
hmm
Guys, my optometrist brain tinkling. I can't stop it.
Virgil stares into the camera.
Right, so... North or east then, I think. Is that way? It's north, right? I'm like kind of twisting in my chair, put the egg back in my
Wait.
bag, make sure it's wrapped up.
Takes up the border. Yeah, north that way.
Right,
I
so
don't know,
should we-
Haskell. What do you think? Oh, I went down the passage there. He's from New
What the
Zealand.
fuck was that accent? What did that passes there?
We're like really weirdly South African there for a second.
It's like New York.
When the,
New Zealand's African. Australian.
I mean the North Passage is the new one, right?
Right.
The one they haven't explored yet. So if we could, I mean, if East is like just a quick jaunt, you know, we check it real quickly and then go north, maybe.
That makes sense, yeah.
Indeed.
And if it's not, if East turns out to be, you know, more of the swimming shit,
Mm.
I'd rather
Still
keep
breathe
Glimmer
water.
with us. He doesn't swim well. I mean, I've cast water breathing on him, but he doesn't swim well. He's very small.
He's also a cat
Well, he can be
most of the time.
other
or a
things,
bird.
yeah. But none of those things have a swim thing. So it'd have to be a squirrel in my coat.
None of them are particularly comfortable in the water as well, as far as I recall.
I mean,
I don't know. I haven't seen a squirrel in water before.
they don't really swim.
Come
I have to
think
say
about it,
that I
haven't really seen
can't
a
fucking
squirrel
breathe
beyond.
with these things on. Squish my nose.
Yeah, squish your nose. Yes.
Take them off, but it, like aesthetic is cool and all, but it's completely destroying your ability.
Anyway,
to...
I'm gonna take the Haskell's broadsword, and the
cast,
Mage's Tome can go to your rune.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
sorry. We mutinied and killed them.
Yeah,
all.
we killed all the
Yeah.
NPCs.
It's fine. There is in fact no NPC called Heskel with a broadsword in this room.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
I always call them
Destroy.
Haster, so you know, hey,
It's Heskin with a great axe.
Sure,
Yeah.
it's close enough.
Haster with
Unspeakable.
Hospitality.
Haskell is like if you have those like weird like bootleg knockoff
Mhm.
like action
Yeah.
figures.
yeah, it's like the Sailor Moon figure, but it's like
Cute.
Magic Girl,
Yeah,
Cute.
yeah.
Cutie Moon
Haskell.
Girl.
True story. I was in Spain once and saw somebody selling a Hugo Bow 55. Yeah,
Oh my.
Hugo Boss knockoffs. It was
So
great.
you have Heskel, Vogel,
Mhm.
um, Siren,
Siren,
Ezio.
yeah.
Burke.
Berg.
Shenzo.
Hanzo. Yeah, exactly.
There you go. It's
Oh
just
no!
Hanzo.
Oh no!
It's just Hanzo.
Oh no!
So we asked the NPCs.
About the
There's two
Eastern-
passages north and east, and they have been down the east one, or they haven't.
Shana will say that expeditions have been sent down both.
Have they come back though?
She smiles coyly.
Oh, our elf. Right.
Yeah, the drow.
The Eastern Passage parties have returned from there've been a couple of clearings of rooms and archaeological dig sites have been set up. To the north, two groups have gone down. To the north, one was about 3 months ago,
I'm sure they're just.
has not returned. One was 2 weeks ago.
Hey, that one could still be alive. Is that League of Blades people?
She will say that both parties had accompanying members of the League of Blades. The first had 3 who not returned. The second had 1. And it was a smaller party. It was a initial prospecting group. A couple of archaeologists, a League member.
Mycologists?
Archaeologists.
Oh, okay. I thought they were really into mushrooms. Okay.
Or just guys called Mike.
Mycologists, people who know a lot about Mike. So the Eastern one, what the fuck was that accent? The Eastern one, Eastern one.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the Eastern one, yeah. It is explored, yeah. The Northern
Jesus
one.
Christ, stop
Oh no.
now.
Oh no.
I would
Stop before it
appreciate. I
gets
would
worse.
appreciate it if you were less.
Racist.
It's not
Sure.
racist.
I
It's
don't
not
know
right.
what
It's
that
just.
accent was.
It's
I'm
just.
sorry, I just broke. I apologize.
Sauron,
Yes.
the Eastern Passage. It's not explored per se, but we suspect it is more of the same. We are currently under the Coldwater Harbor.
Oh, okay.
To the east lies the Morning Quarter. To the south, where we went, goes further into the city. North to the Old Isle.
I think north would be probably best. See if we can maybe find some of those people as well. I mean, they might not be alive, but at least give them some dignity if we do find their remains.
It's not a bad idea. I mean, the east looks more explored, so I was thinking it could be quicker to just get it out of the way, but if we have no information about it, then it is really not quick.
How far does the Eastern Passage go? Sorry, I'm a little tired and having
I
trouble sleeping.
do not know. I have not been down there myself.
Alright. What about you two? Do you know? I asked the Dragonborns.
Cool.
Dragon Burnin?
Well, not really. No. We've been down a couple of times, but we were on the southern branch.
Okay.
It's a common test for the League is send the new recruits down in the ruins and see how they fare.
And probably the smart ones just like wait in this chamber or like around the corner for like an hour and pretend like.
Well, they are accompanied and have to bring something back worthwhile.
They buy it at the market and then find it in the mud down here.
That's how you think. I don't think everybody would do that.
I think more people think like me than you think.
That's probably true.
Bad. No, the northern tunnel has been it's been closed off.
Let's go that way then.
So it would be, how do you say, interesting.
I like interesting.
I like interesting.
And
I also like interesting.
Oh, let's do
the
it.
Shana steps in and goes, and you say you are looking for the older city.
Hmm.
Right. And also anything with the shadowed fang, because
Mm.
they've got to be down here somewhere.
I thought about actually giving the Mr. Snake here to the Shadowed Fang.
If they worship those snakes, we've committed an atrocity.
Exactly, and bringing the last surviving young to them.
Here,
Well,
we've
they
just we have just
tried
killed
to-
one of your we have just killed one of your snakes.
We
And
don't
we
have to
also
tell
tried
them
to have
that.
you killed earlier.
Okay, exactly.
We-
If we find the shadowed fang, we're not telling them we killed a snake. We're just saying,
Absolutely
oh
not,
look,
we
we
said-
found this egg that was alone and in danger of dying.
Yeah.
Which is not a lie.
Anyway,
We did not explore under the eye, the old island.
why?
Which way is that?
North.
Smiles. The inner council forbade it centuries ago.
Well, that seems like all the more reason to go looking.
It's
Goodness,
it's,
what in the world is wrong with me? I'm so sorry.
no, it's
You've got the adventurer fever.
curious. That's all. And we were hoping that, well, as you seem to be, you would be curious like us.
Yeah, let's head north. No, actually, I've got a better idea. Me and Vigil and Heskin are going to go north. You four are going to go east. We're going to split up and we're going to meet back here.
That sounds like
Um,
a fucking horrible idea.
And
I
so are
see
you
no flaw with this plan.
Joking?
Yes.
Just tell me you're joking. Okay.
Yes.
That's right.
You actually had me scared there for a second too.
Let's
North
go
it is
north.
then. Are we decided north? I'm kind of eating
Yeah.
stew while we're talking. This is really good. Turk, you ought to get this recipe.
Asking us looks at Turk and goes, throw some shit in a pot. Boil it.
Right.
To be fair, this is better than most of the stuff I had at sea. So
Just about
Well
anything's
done.
better than the stuff we've had.
Yeah,
this
well, you know.
that's it's not a high bar. Neat.
Right, so, maybe
Let's
I
go
could
north.
message, do you want me to message Bobo and tell him that we've got this thing, or do you want me to wait on that?
Say, hold on that.
Alright.
We can wait. We have no
Cool.
great rush in returning that. I'd rather have prepared for other eventualities.
I'm just a little worried about it eating its own tail, though. I hope it doesn't, like, stress eat itself or something. That would be awful.
Don't think there's much we can do about that. Or even Bobo could, you know.
Maybe sing to it, maybe, I don't know.
Oh, and can I roll a performance roll to sing to the snake?
You sing to
By
things-
all flippin' means.
You know, you sing to children and they calm down. Maybe snakes are the same. I don't know. I'm a wizard, not a.
Snake.
Nishana goes up to the gate and adds the water to the appropriate places, and without much noise, the metal opens up.
Without much noise from that, and then Turk starts singing.
13.
Yeah,
It's an adequate song.
it went to it went to 20 and then went. Eh.
It doesn't seem to respond
Okay, well.
in any particular way.
No, keep singing. I'm sure it can't alert anything dangerous to our position.
We're not in the frickin' tunnels yet.
I'm just kidding.
I just kind of hold the egg and just kind of like I'm just humming to it as we're walking.
Alright, put him in my bag. He's.
No, it's quite nice actually.
That was supposed to be to you, Owen. I don't know why I said that in character.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah. I saw you swapping my tabs. No, that's to you.
Okay.
We head north.
So you head north.
We had our marching order last time, which was sneaky people in front, and let's try that
That
again.
seems good. Yeah. Same order.
Oh, and I am now
Same
not
orgy
Nikolai.
order. Marching order.
You are now Enzo, yes?
Yes, I am now, and
Okay.
Water breathing is still going.
yeah, that's for well. Oh no, it's 8 hours, right? No,
That's the whole
24
day,
hours.
isn't it?
24.
Jesus.
24.
It's a
Yeah,
good
it's a
spell.
good
It is.
spell. That's why I decided to copy it instead of just
Good.
casting it. Even though it delayed us a little, it seemed kind of smarter to actually, take water breathing
Oh,
in a
yeah.
city full of water. Alright, so
Well, let's go. We snickerdoodle forward.
Heading north, you find the first few passageways and rooms have been explored. The silt and muck has been emptied. Their walls are somewhat damp with algae, water dripping, as you've already experienced throughout the ruins here. In places, you are forced to squeeze through gaps where Turk and Vigil, especially being the bulkier among you, as well as Haskin, are forced to really breathe in and wince as weapons and armor scrape against rock. Likewise, sometimes having to go belly down, but they seem somewhat stable passageways, just a bit tight.
This would be very dangerous if we didn't have the water breathing, because we could get flooded from behind and get stuck in here.
oh, I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. I don't like it. It's too close.
So is it just narrows at points, or is it continuously fairly narrow?
Narrows at points, opens up into rooms and chambers that you go through broken archways and doorways and weaving your way through
I'm gonna
general direction.
keep an ear out for stuff.
And
You get a
also,
sense.
Rushing water.
why's it gotta be Russian?
Could be Ukrainian water. You don't know.
Yeah.
So what, irradiated?
When we're still moving through rooms that look like built like ancient civilizations, like not natural. But
Yes, they are. They seem to be old ruins and buildings from the Sea Elven settlement. And it was a city. From the scale of what you're seeing, it feels very much like a city. You're sort of weaving through streets and through buildings, and in places you can see where an entire building's been flattened by a collapse, and you're sort of climbing up through the cave that's formed. Spelunking, I guess, would be the term.
Do I have detect magic? Hey, I don't. Oh yes, I do. I can ritual cast it though. Okay. Right.
Can Enzo make me a stealth check, please?
Sure.
In his forward advance.
Do you mind if I make a general perception check just to? His Soren's got his ear out, or is that passive?
By all means. I mean, if you're actively keeping an ear out,
He is,
I'd say active.
17.
18.
Okay. Soren, you hear little more than the steady drip of water coming and echoing all around you, and the footsteps of your companions. Enzo, I believe you said about 30 feet ahead.
Yeah, we're trying to be a good distance. Like if there's more room, like if the rooms are longer, then we'll actually pull away a little more.
Okay. You do find what you suspect might have been an old road that has sunken. And it's quite a long chamber. You see above you, it seems to be collapsed buildings that have come together, forming like a roof of the passageway. There are puddles of silt where muck is leaked through. It seems like an open passage. And as you pull away ahead of the group, you see it ends in a flight of wide stairs that climb up to a very grand entranceway. From what you can see, you suspect might once have been quite a spectacle of a large building. You now only see the very front of the facade. Stone that doesn't appear to be so much cut, and this is true for a lot of the Sea Elf architecture. Less cut and more carved by water.
Hmm.
There are seams where stones have been put together, but they're quite rare and well hidden. And the door is open, and seems to be a number of these metal grates layered in a far more intricate pattern than you've seen before. Actually, looking closer, you see they form the pattern of waves on the gate, but it is wide open. And inside, with your dark vision, you can see there is a distant dim light.
Okay.
I'm gonna put on the Sea Elf casting focus. I'm just gonna wear it.
Okay.
I'm gonna swing the gate a bit. Does it squeak or anything?
It swings mostly shut before there is a, and you realise that the top is scraping against the stone above.
Is there any sort of investigation check I could do to see how long ago someone last passed through here?
By all
It would
means.
depend on how like flowing the water is, I guess. If it flows, it's probably like all
Well,
signs are
you're-
gone.
You're currently in you're currently in air.
Yeah. But
Uh,
if I'm looking for footprints, it's possible they would have just been
Might have flooded, yeah.
yeah, or like even fingerprints on the gate. Maybe something dripped above. So, but I'll try.
Can I assist to give him advantage or no?
He's currently up alone, up ahead.
Oh,
Alright.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
Man.
so looking around, and it's an open gate.
I turn to my road companion and I go like, well, they went through here at some point, probably. I have no idea.
I would expect perhaps one of the other groups.
Right, probably the one that's 2 weeks ago.
Yes.
Well, let's make sure this room is clear. As everyone else, I imagine, I give them the clear and they move up.
That's the
I
group
just-
behind you.
Just say to everyone, they went through here, but I can't find any footprints or anything. So let's just make sure this room is clear, I guess, and push forward.
Have a look around, just because I'm looking around.
Okay.
General perception or investigation.
Yeah, I'll search
Sure.
this area that we're in.
I
kind of
Oh.
already did.
It'd be an investigation check. I'm sorry.
That's a 7. Good
Not much
shit.
to find.
Alright. It looks like there's just been water through here or something. Alright.
Let's keep going, I think.
Yep.
This gate looked like all the other gates to you guys? Just like more
Maybe.
Sea Elf shit?
I look at the gates.
This is not like indicating now you're entering the realm of the Aboleths.
It looks Sea Elven, just far more decorative and fancy than that.
Yeah,
we've
it's
seen
just the craftsmanship on this is very nice.
Okay.
That's all I know,
And-
really.
Enzo, have you had a bad experience with aboleths? I'm just curious. You seem to mention them quite a lot.
I heard stories.
What's an aboleth?
It's like a big sea fish,
Oh.
but
alright.
they're like really intelligent and evil.
Oh, that's horrible. Tark, do you know what? Have you ever encountered one of those on your...
Of course not. No, they are like. Oh, Tug.
Tark, not you.
Yeah.
Tark is
No,
the fisherman.
Well, oh yeah, I've talked to people who say that they've seen one,
Ah, alright.
but I don't know if you knew this about sailors. Not the best truth tellers.
Good story's worth more than the truth sometimes, I guess. At least to them.
Yeah.
I see you grinning, Anton.
Moving forward, you enter a large dome-roofed foyer. It seems to be some kind of entrance room, the sides of which appear to be water.
What?
You can see large circular windows within which water, in a similar way to you experienced before when you visited that tunnel, seems to be butting up against invisible glass. Within, from well, it's currently, I believe, dark. So, do you have a light source?
I'll cast dancing lights.
I was gonna say I cast dancing lights and send one of them out through the
Just
through the water.
Yeah.
don't send them at us because we can see in the dark and we're trying to be stealthy. But yeah,
One of the lights sort of goes doop, 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 into the water, and you get that reflective sort of pattern of a water surface on being cast upon all of you. Within this water is illuminated pale
Avaleth.
white. Hey, what's up? How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm just sitting here tentacling around. You do not see an aboleth, but in fact, pale white,
effect two aboleths.
strange bony growths that Turkey would recognize as coral.
Ooh.
That grows right the circle, forming almost like a bowl of coral on either side.
Did you say pale white?
It is pale white.
Oh man, coral bleaching is happening even here, guys. Global warming, it's a real issue.
Just please save the oceans. Don't litter on the beaches. Thank you.
Yeah,
These are my
don't be
home.
idiots.
But that's dead coral then, if it's white. Sorry, not in character.
I'd say Turk would recognize
that
this.
was gonna be my next question. Like, is there a species of white coral, or is this dead coral?
Based on, there is probably a species of white coral based on the different sizes and shapes and forms that it.
Yeah.
They take. They are dead.
Yeah.
And as you look closely, you can see there are a number of fish bones and skeletons,
Okay.
kind of tangled among them.
Turk, what's going on here? I don't know anything about sea life.
Take the light back out of that. Could I see, like, is this, like, if I look up through the water, can I see, like, any light up? Like, is this like this little, is this just like a little column of water in the middle of this room, or is this like?
So it's on the sides. You've entered the room. On the side, there's like a circular window, and there's like a bowl.
So and it's okay. So it's like an aquarium. Yeah.
Kind of, yeah, like a fish tank.
So, yeah, and it's okay.
But taking a close inspection at the top, you do see there is about a foot wide hole in its top, and one in its bottom that disappear into darkness.
Right. What I would guess is, because coral needs basically like sunlight and nutrients just like a plant would, and it doesn't look like it got that, and so
It's dead then.
I think so.
Well, it's kind of
It's
sad.
been cut off from the outside for too long.
Oh.
Why is there bones in it or next to it?
Well, this looks almost like, because I know some people have these like glass boxes where they keep fish. Yeah, like where they just for display thing. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Would the tower have had something like that?
Probably not.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
Okay. But this looks like it could have been something like that.
Like sort of a thing to display
Yeah.
different
fish?
Like for decoration. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Weird. Don't know why anybody would want to keep things captive, but different cultures.
You know who does want to keep things captive? Aboleths. Think about it.
I don't.
You're the one who's thinking about it.
Enzo, let me Christmas saving throw.
May I roll some sort of
Strange
knowledge check to
mucus starts to trip
see
down.
what the fuck an aboleth is? Do I know anything about these creatures? Arcana, maybe?
Well, they are an exceptionally rare and secretive bunch that don't like to make their presence known to those that aren't directly under their control. So, make me.
Yeah, it's weird that Enzo knows so much about them, isn't it?
9!
Yeah.
Nope.
I have... I don't know what you're talking about. Honestly, I don't know what you're on about. We should probably keep moving.
Beyond that, you see there's the light you see is the pale blue light coming from the sea elf crystals from a room beyond. From what those with the dark vision can make out, and the shapes, there appear to be what stands out is a pillar of this pale white coral up ahead
Is
in
this
a larger room.
is this coral like dangerous, Turk, or anything?
No, not usually. It's kind of sharp and rough if you bump up against it, but other than that, no. So, I guess we walk forward. Can I So it's kind of in the middle of the room, just like this column. Is it out of water?
So this is the next room on. You pass through a sort of a 10-foot wide doorway. And as your dancing lights come through with you, you are in what would be best described as a circular nave to some form of church or temple. You can see a series of curved benches and pews in concentric circles radiating out. There are 6 particular things of note that stand out, 3 being these pillars of coral, maybe 5 feet or so thick, that seem to come out of the ground and arc through the air, joining into one at the top and then continuing upwards, meeting the ceiling of this grand stone dome. The 3 others are large, 10-foot wide or in diameter pools. Their bottom is the same strange metal as the gates, and they appear to be bowls sunken into the ground. The 3 pillars and the 3 pools form a circle. The center is a altar raised up on a series of steps, where you might imagine priests might once have given service.
What are the pillars made of?
Coral.
The 3 pillars seem to be made of coral.
Of coral. Okay.
Do you mind if I take 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic in here? Just to have a look around?
Well, there is one other thing of note. Being slumped against the altar's steps is a humanoid form.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Are they breathing?
Perception check.
Yeah, I'll
Sick.
have a
Alright.
look too.
Stay here and maybe put those lights out. We're going. Let us 2 go. It could be a trap.
Haha, 0. Literally 0.
Wow.
Nice.
22 for me.
Cool. Visual, yes.
Oh.
You're pretty sure they're breathing. Soren, no, that's a corpse.
No, that's a corpse, that's a corpse.
Could be
dead.
bait.
I don't know, but don't touch it yet.
No, I'm serious. Stay right here. Put those lights out. We're going to go up. Make sure it's not a trap.
With the 22, Soren, you can see it's hard to tell. Thankfully, with the dancing lights, it's just within the light. You can see that the face is swollen and blue.
That's blue skin.
The skin itself seems like almost bruised.
Yeah, no, it looks like his face was bludgeoned. I don't particularly like this.
You know what?
actually.
let's wait for your detect magic.
Yeah.
Let's
just-
take a
just
step
everybody
back and you get
yeah.
that off.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit down and take 10 minutes to cast detect magic.
I'm going to
Okay.
keep a very close lookout on the nearby
Yeah,
surroundings.
please keep an eye out. I'm gonna be distracted. I'm flipping through my book and.
Can I tell what race the humanoid creature is?
Oh, can I as well? Sorry, I rolled a 22. Yeah, should probably. Ask.
Appears human,
Yeah, that looks human. Just.
human or human adjacent.
Okay.
God, I can't see anything down here. Fuck's sake.
You would recognize the clothing as clothing belonging to a representative of the Museum of the Bullet.
Oh, this was an archaeologist.
The kind of murky grey coloured robes. A shark skin grey.
He was one of the museum staff, maybe.
Killed while exploring, potentially.
Why is his face all bludgeoned? Everybody be very, very quiet.
Swollen, perhaps from water
He's not-
exposure. Perhaps he drowned.
I don't know.
So I'm saying quietly.
Just give me a moment.
Leshana, you have any idea what this is?
No. Sometimes. Sometimes the water is unwelcoming. Have you heard of elemental spirits?
Yes.
Sometimes you come across rogue beings such as that.
Oh, you think the water attacked him? Maybe.
Our policy tends to be back away and let them pass. They are not hostile at first, but defensive.
You don't know this part of the ruins, right?
No.
Which part of the ruins do you know?
I've mostly explored the ruins under Goldwater and the Evening Quarter.
Can we get to there from here?
We'd have to go back the way we came.
Oh, so we're in the part of the ruins where you are useless. Or would it be the east way that we did not take?
No, this is new ground.
I see.
That is why we wanted to go this way.
Well, alright.
We can turn back if you need.
No, I'm just saying.
Just keep an eye on that body, will you, Turk?
Oh, can you read Elven?
I can.
Yes.
Yeah, both of you actually. Have you seen anything written, or
Not yet.
is Sea Elf too different to
they-
read?
They tend to inscribe in Aquan,
Ah,
That. Which I don't read.
I have very, very passing. Well, if you find a sea elf, I can ask for wine. That's about it.
I was going to say, I know how to say hello and goodbye in Aqua.
The sea elves that we encountered, well, they're spirits. They did understand Elven, but it
We
takes a little
we encountered sea elves? Oh, you mean like in
in the temple. The spirits
On the
that
island?
we encountered, yes.
was Griff? I don't know.
What about him?
Well, he was.
He turned into water.
Yeah,
He's
and he
alive.
started speaking Aquan.
He did, yeah. He gave him the gift of a true language, whatever that is.
What are you on about?
We knew someone who came in contact with the sea elves. A little boy tried to kill us, unfortunately. It wasn't his fault, but they stole him from us and used him in a ritual, and then he started changing.
Well, that's children for you.
No, I mean like he started being able to cast lightning bolt at will and turn himself into water and started speaking a language he'd never spoken before.
Yeah, there was some magic shit.
That was
Not
definitely-
not exactly normal puberty.
Yeah, no.
No, not exactly.
No, this was not coming of age. This was more like magic enchantment. And then he went off on his own into the water. I sent him ascending to go help the captain, by the way, find the genasi that we met aboard the Tassa. So
Well, good. I was wondering what happened to that child.
he's
I
probably
feel like-
fine. He's probably
well-
safer than we are, frankly.
Well, it depends on how you define it. I feel like that child is dead. And I feel like the thing that you call grief now is like
No, he's
different
still,
entity. Really.
he's still himself. He's just water
sure.
instead. I had a few talks with him. He's all right. He seemed fine. He didn't seem like it was scaring him anymore. So you know.
Which is
Soren, your ritual comes to an end.
I hate doing that. Takes forever. Oh great. I look around.
Just a moment.
I need to get this chain fixed when we get back onto the surface. For fuck's sake. It's like adjusting.
do those help you see?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
just
No, they're for reading. I see fine.
you don't you're not reading now though, so why don't you just take them off?
Habit. And I'm used to wearing them.
Okay.
I used to need them all the time, but now I don't. so-
Soren, I will
Yes.
say, because you're casting this as a ritual, you have an opportunity to respond. About halfway through, once you're done with the setup and the runes of, I'm assuming, divination for detect magic.
Yes.
But you begin casting the ways of divination, and the runes can sort of materialize and appear around you in the manner in which they do. You realize there is something off.
About the magic?
Yeah, the runes themselves are behaving strangely. And you recall that you were warned that sometimes magic can misbehave.
Does it feel like the runes are misbehaving?
Yeah.
Is it like
Right.
harder to cast, or does it just feel weird?
If you were to cast a spell
Yeah.
as an action,
Yeah.
you wouldn't be able to tell because you would just cast the spell.
Right.
Because you're casting as a ritual and it takes 10 minutes. It seems unreasonable that you wouldn't realize that.
Okay, that's fair. How does it feel? Like, how does the magic feel? Does it feel like harder to control? Does it feel like they're not materializing right? Does it like? I'm sure there's a lot of tangible stuff with magic. What's going on here?
One step away from normal. It's almost there, but not quite. It feels like you're casting the spell just in a different way. There's a haze to it, a fuzziness.
Oh god, what the hell's wrong with this place? You see Soren actually hesitate, which he never does when he's casting magic, especially not basic stuff.
What
So-
do you see?
No, it's something with the. Oh god, it's like looking through. Oh, and is it like looking at something like script through water out of curiosity?
Yeah.
It's
That'd
like
be a
I'm
good way to.
trying to cast magic through water. It's just. Oh, it's wrong. It's not like super wrong. It's not like, oh god, something terribly wrong here. It's like, you know, like if a prankster broke into your house, moved everything 3 inches to the left, and then walked out again. Sort
Sure.
of like that. It's sort of just off, and I don't know. Do you want me to continue? I don't know what's going to happen.
No, I'd say do it. But I mean, if you think it's safe,
Turk, Vigil. I don't know.
It's your judgment. I don't know enough about the arcane.
Do I think something bad will happen if I continue? I'm not an idiot, so.
You suspect that with this strange chaotic feeling, that you will find out.
Well, I guess I'll find out. I keep going.
this is how wizards do shit, right? Like they experiment,
No.
and sometimes
No,
what?
this is not how wizards do shit. There's a lot
Wizards
of
don't- Wizards don't ever cast new magic spells without knowing what they're going to do. I mean, surely some experimentation. You can't tell me a wizard has never cast a spell before and being uncomfortable about it.
We try not to, and the reason I'm even here right now is because I did exactly what you just said. So,
As the ritual comes to an end, the runes take their final forms. the magic locks in and begins to take effect. So, you feel the familiar sensation in your eyes as they open their arcane third sight. Who is within 10 feet of Soren?
Oh no!
Me.
Oh
I
no!
dare say all of us are.
Can everybody within 10 feet of Soren please
Actually, I
make
don't know.
a wisdom saving throw?
I'm gonna roll a D% to
Wisdom.
see if I'm within 10 feet of
Do I
Soren.
need
Oh,
to
I was
roll a
also-
good.
wisdom save?
I'm
I was
great
also-
at wisdom,
Including
guys.
Soren.
I'm also. I also said I was trying to keep a lookout.
Well,
and I-
Oh, Jesus.
Oh god, guys. Oh, we have +3 from
From
the
Vigil,
paladin.
you do.
Okay, so 15.
Did
14.
you say a wisdom save?
Yeah.
Soren, what was your DC?
My spell DC is 15.
Okay.
Okay.
So I mean, everyone except fucking Turk failed.
So let's
I have -1 to my wisdom saves, y'all.
make a check for the NPCs with you.
Turk did get a 15
Heskin.
with paladin bonus.
Mm.
Heskin's good. Crib is not.
Criv the Lost. Wow, they have cool names. Guys, I needed the after my name.
And so the shifty bastard.
Enzo the Mask.
I actually thought about having the moniker Mr. Glass until I realized that's in a fucking like Marvel.
Yeah, yeah.
So
From
you watch as the runes
Yeah.
serve their purpose. The detect magic is cast. However, they then suddenly seem to almost crack
Oh,
and
what the?
shatter, and
Oh.
as magic streams out. So those that failed were Soren, Vigil, Enzo,
Criv.
Kriv, and Vishana. The runes swirl about all of you and then coalesce around those figures. Heskin and Turk, you both manage to concentrate and fight off this wild magic. The rest of you are affected by the confusion spell. So
Oh, fuck. Alright.
I am
It's a lot of
going to
dice.
need. Yeah.
The TPK right here.
Can everybody roll me initiative?
Certainly.
Just so we have an order of events here.
Can we get our
Right.
tokens up, please?
Yeah.
Turk, you
Can
have
we get
your
a
own
fucking
initiative.
token, please?
Alright, we've
jump.
got ours is up. Yeah, here we go.
what were you
Yeah.
asking with Turk?
Turk, you can actually decide what you want to do.
Oh no! I rolled a nat 20!
So,
Oh no!
Fireball.
Da-da-da-da. Woo
Dun, dun,
woo!
dun, dun, dun.
Well, fuck!
We're all dead.
Du-du-du-du-du.
Monopoly. Fireball.
Exactly. That's what I was going for.
We're all fucked. So this will be the first time Vigil crits on a melee hit, and it will be to kill the wizard when he's
Can we put,
confused. Watch.
can we put yakety sax on the watch together, please?
Please, no. Not for the TPK of the century.
Your invisibility's off now, I believe. Enzo McEnzo. Enzo McKensington.
I'm sorry?
Third, Esquire.
You have invisible for 20 minutes. I imagine that's gone.
Oh, that was a while ago, yeah.
At the start, yeah, it was at the start of the short rest,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
Yeah.
it's true. That's definitely gone.
so you are currently in the entranceway down to the south.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh god, alright. Hey, yep. Alright.
We were within 10 feet of Soren, so let's make sure.
Yeah. Let's rearrange ourselves appropriately. Sneaky bastards were up front, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was next to Lashana, but still within 10 feet, because
So, where are we making the front as? Are we counting like up here as the front, or?
I will swap to the
What's the
combat
plan?
I
screen.
think the front will be this way, I guess. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna move me and Lashana up here.
Okay.
I can't actually.
And I was Vigil. What was behind the wizard? I forget.
Yeah, big beefy boys were. Turk was like next to me, because I asked him to
Yeah.
keep an eye out. I don't know where you were. You're wherever you are.
I considered saying I wasn't next to Soren, but
Fine,
we had
there you go.
literally just been talking about whether the spell is safe to cast, so I'm like, well,
Yeah.
no,
Sorry.
that's not your fault.
Not your fault. My wild magic surge bullshit.
I did ask.
Oh yeah, that's fair. And it ain't my purview, so it's fine.
Ooh. This is now a bowling ball.
We are picked up by the
Strike!
gods.
Enzo would be a 2-1 split.
Yeah, he would, wouldn't he? Bowling's fun. I miss bowling.
So these... Oh, I see. The whites are the coral pillars. Carol.
Oh, yeah.
Hark how the bells, sweet silver bells, all
Sorry.
seem to say, fuck!
It's not they are more symmetrical within the room, but
It's elven symmetry.
yes.
Is that like, never mind.
In the 4th dimension, it's actually symmetrical.
There you go.
That is more correct than you think. So,
She's probably not within the pillars, so I'll move her here.
Thanks, I hate it.
yeah. We'll say Kriv was here looking at the coral, and Heskin was here keeping an eye out. So, the confusion spell occurs. I do feel like the music needs to be something else, but I'm not entirely sure
Just for a
what.
moment.
Darkest Dungeon creepiness.
Do you want me to do it? I've got it.
Oh. I mean, if you have a particular song in mind, I'm happy for that.
Yep. Here we go.
There we go.
Perfect.
Sure.
Oh my
So,
god.
at the top of initiative is Soren Ashmere. Can you roll me a 1d8?
This is the worst decision for
I
music
hate
you've
you.
ever made.
I hate you so much.
And I was gonna say it ends up. Anton, I fucking love it.
5.
A 5. Soren, you just sit there in a haze. Is this you feel the runes going into your head, and you just can't think or concentrate. You're just confused, and you just sit there. You do not move. You do not think. End of your turn. Can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh god, is it gonna go for full duration?
23.
10 rounds of this shit.
And you manage to shake your head, and your eyes are clear with the magic that you can see. With your
What
passive
the fuck?
perception and the lights that are up, you can see that the
Shameful.
pools around the room have magic around them.
Oh,
Magic pools.
fuck. Okay. Thanks. I hate it.
Oh,
I don't know. I just put something random on from the combat
that is
playlist.
fair. Turk,
What the hell?
Yo.
you watch everyone around you, except Heskin of all people. Just a strange look comes into their eyes, and they all begin acting in the strangest of ways.
All right. Turk's going to. Turk's gonna get out his whip, just in case,
Okay.
and he's going to just kind of step back over here. And probably a bad idea for me to use any of my bard spells right now. But Turk doesn't know. Yeah, yeah,
Whoop.
and I'm just gonna hold right here.
How did I get ink on me? Oh my god.
Okay. Enzo, can you roll me a 1d8, please?
Certainly. I want to kill somebody. Please let me kill.
I'm gonna start a
A
fight.
2. Oh. You also do not move or take actions.
Yeah. The 5e confusion table is boring.
I know
Really
exactly what's
easy.
gonna happen.
Oh,
You
sorry, it's a
fucking
1d8.
know.
It's a 1d10, not a 1d8.
Yeah. Okay. That was
My
one of
bad.
them. We'll
Do you want me
Sorry,
to
1d10.
re-roll that then?
We'll stick with it for Soren. Okay, Enzo, that is still the same effect.
Mhm.
You both, and then a wisdom saving throw, please.
Yes. Now, unlike Soren, I am terrible at these.
You
That
get
is
plus
not the right
3.
roll. Oops. That is.
You made the DC though.
No, it's
Yeah.
initiative. I'm re-rolling wisdom.
Oh.
Ah.
whoops.
21.
21?
That is a success. You break free of the confusion magic.
At the end of the turn, yeah?
What the hell was that?
Yes.
Break it free.
Free. Nice. Nice.
Mishana gets a 10.
Oh no.
Wow.
She can act and move normally. So she will, following Turk's prerogative, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, leap backwards, back against the wall, get a hand crossbow out, and just train it on the area.
Wow.
Somewhat distrusting of what the hell's happening. Heskin is also fine. He will go to stand next to Turk.
Oh no.
Again, his
Dragon
accent,
Bros.
and just like, what the hell's going on?
Bahamut's best.
I don't know,
Vigil, 1d10.
but we should be ready for whatever.
3.
A 3.
Please don't smite the wizard.
This is
No. I can't. Not with a 3, I don't think.
I think a
Don't
3 is
give
stand
him
and
the
do nothing. Maybe?
Vigil.exe. And stop
stand and do
responding.
nothing.
Yep.
Okay.
Please close the program.
Kriv.
Do I need to have wisdom save?
Yes, end your turn. Yes. 5, also stand.
Ah, crit fail.
God.
Vigil is still confused.
Hurt itself in this confusion.
Hurt somebody
Kriv
else.
also sits there and does nothing. Soren, comes down to you.
Right.
Oh,
Fuck.
actually, who was safe for Glimmer?
Oh,
Ooh.
fuck! Alright, hold up.
Glimmer
Forgot about
bite.
Glimmer.
Glimmer attack.
Poor baby.
Glimmer casts Gate and summons the Archfey.
That would
How
be...
dare you cast confusion on me?
Oh, boy. Hold on. You said a wisdom saving throw for this boy?
Yeah.
Boy.
Fuck. I think it's just plus 1 for him?
Plus 3 as well.
3. Yeah, okay. So he's got a plus 4. I don't know what his... Because he's level 1, so I guess he doesn't... Okay. I'm
You've
just gonna-
got the.
That's a 7?
Okay, can you roll a 1d10 for
2.
Glimmer? 2. He also does nothing. Man, this table is boring.
I know.
So, Soren, now comes to your first turn out of the effect of confusion. You have detect magic up.
I look around.
You lay on the ground.
I look around!
Oh, you look
Oh.
around. I was like, eh? Make me a perception check, please.
Yeah.
That would be your action for this step would be
Yeah. 24.
24. Okay, you spot an interesting feature which is running throughout the room are a series of concentric rings of grating throughout.
Okay.
But they start from this ring of coral and pools inwards.
Is it like the grating from the...
It's like a fine mesh that you could stand on, but air or water could pass through.
Okay.
Um,
I am going to look around. Do I know the confusion spell's been cast, or do I just see people acting weird?
Uh,
Does it look like this?
yes, but
Except
more
not
in
centered.
line with things.
Yes, I'm going to center it.
Not like that, because I've got to hold on. Yes. Your action is the perception check.
Okay. Right. Okay, so that's just all I know, is I looked up and there's grating. Okay, cool.
What you and you see the there is magic on the altar. There is magic around the pools, and the various light fittings around the room which appear turned on.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna haul ass away from everybody. Over here.
Okay. Cool. As you do so, the magic surround the runes not runes, but the magic circle around this pool flares up with magical energy.
Ooh. So each of the pools has a circle around it, huh?
Yeah.
Cool. Shit.
I just need to double check something. Otherwise, it's. Okay. Sorry, I just need to double check something very quickly. Sorry for the delay.
That's fine.
Okay. So that is your movement and action. At
Yeah.
the end of your turn,
Do I need another wisdom save?
no, you are immune from the spell's effect. The pool next to you, the water surface ripples,
Hmm.
and from it you see suddenly it takes a form.
Oh no. Oh.
The creature, this not humanoid, but this alien, almost worm-like creature made of water, rises up from the pool, seems to scan, its eyes lock on you. It surges forward, but is limited by the edge, and then collapses into spray, breaking the pool surface. You think for a moment that perhaps you are safe. However, you see surging under the gratings in the floor
Ooh.
water as it coalesces and leaps out from you from here. It is going to
Whirlpool. Bone
oh,
storm.
actually,
Storm.
go here,
Pet's really cute.
and it's going to use its attack on you.
It's a miss.
With the 14?
Yeah, mage armor.
Cool. So it surges out with you with its mass, but you manage to duck and avoid its attempt. And it retreats back to its grating.
So if I understand the room, did I draw this circle correctly? That's like a line of
It's
circle of grading.
It's not quite. Hang on, now I will set it up so that the circle.
And then
is,
there's also magic circles around each of the pools, looks like.
Yeah.
Were they visible before, or they kind of flared?
Those of you, Soren could see the latent magic. Now there is a pale, sort of sea green blue light surrounding this pool.
Okay, makes sense.
Cool.
And this grating is like a channel that the water elemental can swim in.
Yes.
Makes sense to me.
Does this look like the snake that came at us?
No, it does not.
Okay. No, the water serpent.
yeah,
The water
that's-
serpent that came at us on the Tassa. Does it bear any resemblance to that?
Oh. On broad levels, yes. It doesn't look not similar. It doesn't look the same, but it's like a cousin, maybe.
Okay. That answers some questions, maybe.
It then collapses into water through the grate and disappears.
Ooh, interesting.
Turk, it's your turn.
Okay. Right, so Soren is kind of on the other side of this grate now, and and I saw all that shit happen, right? So I'm just like,
Oh, yeah, no, you saw that.
That was very visible. I have an idea, but I don't know if it'll work. It might just be a waste of a turn, but otherwise I'm not really sure what else to do this turn, so First of all, does Soren look happy to be right where he is right now?
He looks confused and curious. Not necessarily quite scared yet. He seems
Okay,
okay.
he's fine. He's
mostly.
fine. I'm going to go over. How far away is that? That's exactly 30 feet over to the edge of this pool here.
Okay.
This one. And I'm going to... Once I get over there, I'm basically just going to... The biggest lightning bolt that I can produce out of my mouth, I'm going to shoot into this pool.
All right.
Okay.
I can respect that.
I can respect that. Yeah, me too. Wait, why does Turk have damage?
Because I got hurt in the snake fight, and we didn't do a long rest since then.
Didn't you
think.
short rest some HP?
Yeah, I did. But I had used some
Oh, you're
hit
like-
dice before that as well.
Oh, Jesus.
This is our second short rest that we've had. I've got 2 hit dice left,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
apparently, unless I forgot to replenish hit dice at some point. But
Okay, so yeah, roll me the damage for your lightning breath.
cool. Which is not great, but hey,
It's pretty good.
17 points of lightning damage.
Fat roll.
Yeah. That was a 5 and 2 6s. That's not bad.
Okay.
Water weird. I love it.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I saw this like when you said like room full of pools and then it's like there are some rogue spirits and I'm like there's gonna be water weird in here, isn't there?
The lightning strikes the water and you watch as it arcs and cackles, conducted by the water in the metal grating, partway around the ring. And to your left, you see sort of around in this area here, water behave weirdly and kind of spit and boil out of the grate in some form of pain. Soren, Enzo, Vigil, and Kriv cannot see this. Everyone else can, as at the north end of the room, you see another ring into light. As a second creature.
Was
raises
that
up.
was that just
Oh.
the end of my turn?
Sorry, that's a bonus action. I believe. Sorry, I assumed it was.
And I'm just, well, I can't see the creature anymore, can I?
No.
So there's nothing I can. Yeah, there's nothing within range. So that's it. I was just wondering. Yeah, cool.
Okay.
Continue. My bad.
No, it's cool. Sorry, I should have checked before. Just moving on.
It's fine.
Does Glimmer need to make another wisdom save or no?
Oh yeah, it would have been your turn. Yes, apologies. Actually, can you roll me a 1d10 for Glimmer for that second round?
3.
Okay, Glimmer it still does nothing. Can you make me a wisdom saving throw for Glimmer, please? This does not have the +3 from vision.
That's a
You still have the
6.
effect.
Yeah, sorry, it's just a +1.
It's cool.
Okay.
Another one of these creatures from above appears, and this time rising up out of the water, staying in the grate, surges around. You watch as it curls around the coral, and the coral seems to be in a sort of a watered bed of sorts as it moves. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work though.
Moves round to here. It will then drop. It then seems to, like the other, drop into the water and become part of the water and disappear. Enzo, can you roll me a 1d10, please?
I think I broke it last turn, didn't I?
Oh, did you? Oh, you did, yes. You got like a
I
20.
got a 21.
Yes.
Yeah, it's fine.
So I'm gonna shout for Lashana, who I'm not sure if it's broken free or not, but just gonna shout. What you said? Just get out of their way and hide, right?
Might be too late for that, but we can try.
I'm going to do something stupid. I'm going to try climbing this coral.
Okay. Can you make me an athletics check, please?
Sure. Natural 20, down to
There we are.
19.
Dang.
You manage to, with the use of your dagger as well, it bites easily, scale your web. And I'm going to say with the nat 20, you don't take any slashing damage from its very rough surface.
Nice.
You manage to avoid.
Sucks.
Am I out of range of any bright light?
No, though as you...
Really? Oh. What's the bright light in here?
Oh, bright light, yeah, sorry, you are in dim light.
I'm in dim light? Okay. I use my action
however-
to...
As you start climbing...
Shit, the coral eats me.
Yeah. No. The creature surges out from the water and takes an opportunity attack on you.
Oh. That's not fair.
It's like we're fighting the room. We're fighting a small lake.
So, it hits you and you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage. As
Oh,
its
buddy.
mass slams into you, and I'm going to need you to make me a... Oh, okay, so the water surges across you and you feel it... Embrace or consume sounds wrong, but it surges over and you feel the water come up sort of above your waist and then just pull. As you climb upwards and upwards, you're trying to climb away, but it instead pulls you down and you slam into the ground. You are grappled and pulled 5 feet towards it.
Alright.
So,
Here, I
I
guess?
guess you would have climbed up out of the coral, up the coral, but unfortunately it constricts you and pulls you back.
No,
down.
that's fine, honestly, because as soon as I popped out, I wanted to attack it. What does grapple do? Do I have any penalties? I think I just can't move, basically.
Your speed is 0, and that's it.
That's
Um,
it.
Although it does,
Yeah, okay. Speed is 0. I'm going to, yeah, I'm just going to, I'm actually going to Hexblade's Curse it as a bonus action.
okay.
And then I'm going to, Thunder, Booming Blade it.
Cool.
Ah, fuck, get off me. Tired of being grappled by things. Crystal Dagger. 21.
Okay, that hits. Even though it's made of water, your magical blade manages to find purchase within its form,
Yep.
cutting
And
into
The
Arcane
Hexblade's Curse
bolts.
gives me 3 extra damage. The Booming Blade is a D8. Thunder, not lightning, 13. That's 4 thunder, 9 piercing.
Thunder, thunder, thunder!
Thunderlock! Oh!
its entire form ripples and shakes, and chunks, whole sections of water are thrown away and splash as cold and lifeless water on the stones around you. And it ripples in anger. We then come
Angry
to
water.
Angry rippling.
Heskin, who is himself. He will leap forward and recklessly attack it. Because he doesn't want you dead. So, he will...
Thank you, Heskin.
Because dead people can't pay. But I think we paid them already.
Hey,
So,
was Soren considered threatening it in melee there? Would I have sneak attack?
I'm not exactly threatening.
I don't think you have a melee weapon, so...
I do.
I would go
but-
with no in this context.
That's
I don't
alright.
believe
Yeah, that's
the
fine.
melee weapon is drawn.
That's fine.
So that's only 6.
I mean, I do. I don't know if Warcaster counts for that, because I can AOO things with spells now. So, keeping that in mind, I don't know what that does. So,
Okay. Heskin's axe bites into it. It seems to be enchanted. In a similar way of being able to bite into magical creatures, overcome basic resistances.
So his axe hits like the water elemental?
Yeah.
Is there like a spray of water? Like an axe spray?
Cool. Yeah, no, I see what you did there. I acknowledge that, and
And we're moving past it.
and Enzo's dead. So
It smells terrible.
moving on to the Shana, she is going to shoot it with a crossbow.
Hey boy, she gets sneak attack.
She does have some attack. And she does hit and do 8
Wow.
points of damage. Unfortunately, this does not seem to be shooting a magical ammunition, and the bolt strikes the water weird, comes to a stop, and then just floats within its form, having had very little impact on it. And she curses in a language that none of you understand,
Undercommon.
but players do.
Aboleth.
Aboleth, yeah, she's actually Aboleth.
Why
can't
are we
wait
so
till you
obsessed
guys-
with Avalanche?
Can't wait till you guys like realize that Turks this entire time has been mind
Was
controlled
it
by an
Aboleth?
Aboleth. Yeah.
Episode 58. Yeah, a big revelation.
Yeah.
Soren,
Yo.
Takes off his dragonborn mask.
And-
It's just a fish face.
you see the ring around this pool flare up with
Good.
magic.
Thanks, I hate it.
Although no creature emerges.
Good.
Interesting.
Boy.
Is it 1d10 time?
It's 1d10, yeah.
Nice, 1d10
Hey
time.
kids, what time
I
is
kill.
it?
A 7, that's a different effect.
Oh no.
Look at that.
Sweet.
Does
With-
Kriv get a face full of vigil?
With stilted, confused movements, Vigil, you draw your mighty sword and
Oh no.
not literally, but metaphorically smite Kriv.
Okay. Owen, I have to ask, what form is this confusion taking? Because if this like
It's
How
very
is
much
this-
you are on some level aware that you're not acting yourself, but you are kind of just almost flailing and wildly striking.
so I would not smite this boy then. Good.
I would say it would be unnecessarily cruel.
I mean, I am, however, my main
This-
weapon currently is the vicious longsword, so if I crit him, it's going to hurt.
No. He is the enemy of Cabal. Destroy him.
I mean, if
That's
you
what I'm
wanna burn-
asking. Like that's the
Well,
that's
it's
the juice here.
the creature uses its action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach. Magic is
you just see him
addled.
like he morphs into the Lord Shackle like this.
Your brain has been addled. You are confused. I am happy to leave that up to your interpretation on this particular casting.
I
of the
stab.
spell.
Oh, buddy.
I rolled max damage.
Oh,
Okay,
Kriv.
At least
Kriv
he didn't crit.
gets shanked.
GG.
He looks at you with a look of sheer puppy dog-eyed betrayal. It is like you just drop-kicked a puppy and it's looking into your soul.
I mean, I don't care right now. Right now, I'm not
No.
myself. This thing is just in my way.
But he. Ah! Oh, why? Why?
Oh, God.
It's now his turn. Can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please, Vigil?
Oh yeah, sure, cool, hot, tight, nice. 17, I make it.
You
Hell
manage to break free as you realise and look down at your sword coated in draconic blood.
yeah. Do I get a free action to be like, I can explain?
You should say that, sure.
Hold on, officer. I can explain.
Not literally. So I'll show.
Kriv just stands there with the blood from the wound in his hands, looking very confused. As, why am I bleeding paint?
Oh, honey.
Virgil's going to say, countable magic. Sorry, not my intention.
Sorry. Your turn.
Oh,
Let's
I
make
have
a wisdom save. Kriv.
2 ideas, and I don't know if either of them are good. Let me ask you this. Do I know what sea elves look like?
No. Outside of the murals you've seen, but they were not.
What about the
Very
spirits we found in the
Oh, okay. They sort of ethereal in nature, but in terms of dress and sort of, I guess, elfin
Facial features,
face structure, yeah.
all of that, like body structure, facial structure, all of that.
Do you have an idea?
Okay.
I'd say enough that you could make an attempt if you were to.
I could
presume
mimic
disguise
one.
yourself.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Alter Self and try to take the form of a sea elf.
Okay.
That's me down that spell slot. Yeah, I cast Alter Self and I take on the form of a sea elf and just shout in Elven, "Stop!" See what happens.
Okay. Cool. As you cast the spell,
Oh no.
It's magic, baby. It's magic.
It's magic, babe.
we go, it's
so
magic.
Soren, this is perfect. Those that can see Soren's form become that of a sea elf. A somewhat stern-looking, presumably male, female,
Female.
matronly female-looking elf in the manner of the ghosts that you encountered, the priestesses in the Forgotten Temple. Stands tall and with a bellow, no words come out, but a flurry of pink bubbles. You cannot speak for the next minute.
What?
Hey Owen, when I
Yeah.
did my booming blade, was there no?
It seemed that, from what you could tell, the cantrip was innocuous enough to.
Shit!
Ah, okay.
I'm a
yeah.
wizard!
Unfortunately, when you speak, as Soren starts saying these things, more and more pink bubbles out of nose and mouth, just some floating buoyant in the air, and a pile of pink drool.
Gross.
Fuck!
Damn.
Gross.
You got server muted.
Admin has muted Soren Ashmere.
God damn.
Timed out
So
for 60 seconds.
those non-verbal component spells going to be real handy if you
I
have
don't
any.
have any!
There's like none of those in the game.
Every single spell I have has a verbal component except counterspell!
Punch wizard, here we go.
If only you'd counterspelled your own spell, this wouldn't have happened.
No, but then the counterspell would have also triggered the.
That's true. That's true.
That and catapult, okay?
Oh yeah.
Take today.
The water weird grappling you, Enzo, is going to pull you with it and move up to half its speed. So it moves 5, 10,
I
15,
can't cast anything.
Yeah. That's
It moves
a bummer.
to this pool here.
Hopefully it has
Soren,
arrows.
you get an attack of opportunity, and so does.
I can't cast anything, Owen!
You
Punch.
can punch it.
Dealing
Yeah,
1 plus
me
your
and my
strength modifier
fucking
and damage.
-1 strength. Right, sure, cool, tight.
Does that mean you just do 1 bludgeoning damage? Even with, like, because it's not based on any stat.
I think probably
Unless
what
you have
happens
proficiency.
is Soren tries to like firebolt in a reaction, and it's like bubbles.
Yeah.
Uh,
Punches it in anger.
tragic.
I punch it, actually, yeah, I'm gonna fucking punch it. Here we fucking go. I don't even know what I
Okay,
make as a melee attack.
Haskin unfortunately misses.
Now, do you have advantage because of this flank right here that was
I
provided?
guess.
It was. Would not have been flanked at the moment it left Soren Square.
Please
Yeah,
crit on this.
probably right.
I'd be so happy.
7.
7. Unfortunately, your hand just splashes. You don't have pink bubbles and a wet hand.
It's a
Uh,
medical condition. Wet
Yeah.
hand.
Pink bubbles, wet hand.
Sounds
Pink
like a
bubbles,
really
wet hand
sounds
is
like a
the
really
title of my
fun
rap album.
weekend.
Yeah.
Phone party.
Pink Bubbles, Wet Hand, the first Soren Ashmere rap album.
Yeah. And a red pickup truck.
I drive a brown pickup truck, thank you.
Enzo, what is your Constitution modifier?
About to be 0, but
Wait, hang on. You have water breathing, so it's fine. It tries to drown you in the pool. You feel as it's grappling you, your entire body, you are immersed in the pool, held under the surface, and
Yeah.
you get a vague sense of disappointment at your complete lack of flailing to get out. Because you continue to breathe normally.
Just like
There's a moment of panic, and then I remember the water breathing spell, and thank Soren internally.
You're welcome, in Aquan.
Soren doing his best
Uh,
impression of a shitty bubble machine right now.
is that how you speak awkward? You just bubbles.
I speak pink Aquan.
I mean,
So-
at least confusion's off now, so I don't have to kill.
It spends its turn. Correction, I was mistaken. You are not grappled. You are in fact restrained. It's fine for last turn. We'll say it spends its turn locking in on you and pulling you into the water.
Sure, that is a worse condition than grappled.
Mm-hmm.
That is the current situation. Move to there. Took.
Okay.
You watch as Enzo is in this mass of water, just dragged kind of along the floor and then whoop, into the pool.
Cool. If I don't move, can I swap weapons instead of moving and have that not eat one of my bonus actions or bonus action?
You can draw one weapon as part of your movement,
Yeah. Okay.
and you can drop the whip. Stowing the whip you can either sort of draw a sword or stow the whip, or just drop the whip and draw the axe.
Yeah, I'll just drop the whip on the ground.
Okay.
Worst comes to worst, I could make it another one. So dropping the whip, axe is coming out, and then I'm about to end this man's whole career. This whole man's career.
His whole career.
Wrong
But I'm
modifier. wrong
not
place
a
there.
rapper. But I'm not a fighter.
No. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, so that's one hit. That's 23.
Oh, that
20,
hits.
33, that hits. And then 2 hits. That is probably not a hit. I will.
Actually, both hit. And
Oh, good jeez.
how does your axe blade deal with this foul creature? Or
Nice.
its magical form is disrupted.
I'm assuming
It's
The-
basically
as-
a wibbling puddle at this point.
Turk kind of takes the axe and not sure what to do with it. He actually kind of spins it around so that it's actually the side of it is hitting the water, and then it basically is at maximum surface area. Spsh, as it hits the little droplets of water kind of evaporate and fizz off of the magic blade, and it goes in 2 of those, and it just kind of turns to steam.
Nice. The ring around this pool, the glow disperses in a flash.
I heal for 9 hit points. Thank you.
You're welcome. And is there another one of these boys around?
Not that you can see, but you can flail with abandon if you'd like. You could target a square of water.
I reach my hand up through the fountain.
All right. Can I? But I'm sure. Yeah. I mean, he's fine down there. Can I help him out?
Yeah,
As
so
my bonus action.
By all means.
Yeah. Cool.
Dancing Lights goes out, by the way, as Soren
Does that
swaps
actually move me?
concentration. So
Oh, so everybody without dark vision's blind?
unless somebody else has Dancing Lights up,
The room.
There's
is
some glowing
yeah.
shit in the room, right?
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
It's
does
like
Turk pull me out, or
Yeah. Turk pulls you out of the water.
As a sea elf, do I have dark vision?
As a sea elf, you do not gain the mechanical benefits of being sea elf.
Okay.
I believe
I thought Elder Self
but-
did give you stuff.
You make yourself appear as a member of another race, though none of your statistics change.
Okay, that's fine.
I do not see anything that.
That's
yeah,
fine.
I don't think
That's
you. Yeah, it changes your appearance, but not the actual mechanical.
Yeah. you imagine that if you did like alter self right before you died and like turn yourself into a half orc and then just like nope.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
However, out of the water comes another one of these creatures, which will raise up and go for Heskin because it sees a bubble-spitting sea elf behind it.
Water
So,
weirds rise up.
Water weirds get knocked the fuck back down.
Heskin is hit. His AC is not very high. He takes 15 points of bludgeoning damage. Ooh. He is then dragged to the same pool. And you watch his Heskin's form this time. He's like, smashes into the water, and seems more angry than scared.
Yeah.
As you, Enzo, I'd say you see the moment he realizes he can't drown cross his face. He goes, ah!
Oh, right.
Sure, whatever.
I went from a 10 to like a 3 and mildly annoyed.
Yeah. Enzo, it comes down to your turn.
Right. Hoping that I did not drop any of my stuff or anything as I was shoved into the fountain. I'm going to woot, scoot, scoot.
Woot, scoot, scoot.
Yep. And then we are going to... Hey, I guess it doesn't matter now because the one I booming bladed died, but it would have taken 2d8 thunder when it moved.
Oh, it would have.
But that's fine.
Oh.
It probably wouldn't have killed it. But second verse same as the first. Booming blade with a flank this time. Thank you. Tark.
Here for you, bro.
Oh no. Well, the 10.
Oh no.
A 10, unfortunately, it's half in and out of the pond, and it's hard to see what's the creature and what's water. And as you stab, you realize you stabbed a puddle.
Ah, fuck. This would be a lot easier if you were like solid, not liquid. What he said.
Heskin, in the water, is going to flail about himself, and you watch as he a hand breaks free, grabs the edge, and through sheer force of will, he attempts to break out. Cough. He will make a strength check. With his anger. You watch as his clawed hand grabs and actually watch as the metal rim of this pool buckles slightly as he just breaks out of the water, scrabbles onto the land and climbs to his feet, axe out, breathing heavily, completely drenched, looking very perturbed at the water weird. Lashana is just going to look at the hand crossbow and go, oh, for fuck's sake, this is useless. Hook it on a belt, pull free a short sword, and charge forward. Sorry, just so I can find Taskin. There we are. Taskin goes there. She will charge forward to here to get the flank.
Ooh.
And make a strike.
Diamond formation. Quad
17
attack.
hits, and she does 13 points of damage.
Nice.
As this blade does seem to be magically enchanted in some way, managing to affect the creature. And then it appears there was in fact a third creature the whole time.
Oh my god.
Really?
Although it shouldn't be
Almost
there.
like there was 3 pools.
I know!
I was
Whoa!
waiting for the coral pillars to like grow arms and start beating us.
It's like it walks out like this.
Unfortunately, it appears that perhaps once they were awakened coral trees, but alas, they seem dead.
What if
What
we
a
water
shame.
them?
You can certainly try.
What if we water them in the water area?
It will go. It appears. How does it appear? It appears here. Where would it appear? It would appear there. Come out of the water and lash out at Kriv. And miss. Despite his AC being trash, Kriv is, though confused, still clutching blood, turns, sees the water and goes, "Not you as well!" And managed to back away just in time. The creature, in frustration, surges back into the grating and it seems to disappear.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'd say, Vigil, the last motion you saw it make was in your direction. So moving east around the ring before as it descended back into the water. And yeah, you realise that whilst they are fully submerged in water, they are, in all intents and purposes, invisible because they are water.
Yeah.
So, Vigil, is now your turn.
Man, if only we knew somebody who could control water.
Is Kriv currently looking at me as if he's going to attack me, or is he looking just more shocked and betrayed currently?
He's looking shocked. Yeah. More shocked. He doesn't look like he's going to attack you. He still looks very confused, to be honest.
Yeah,
He's
as
looking at
was
the blood.
I.
Yeah, and he's like, what's going on? I don't... Why?
My mind was addled. And
He
then
seems
I'm
to be
going
oddly
go.
on the edge of sobbing.
Oh.
All right. I'm gonna help him out because there's no use having a useless fucking sorcerer lock wizard, quote unquote wizard. I was gonna cast Cure Wounds on him, but then I realised it's a bad idea. Would Vigil realise that though? I mean,
That's the
Thorin isn't
question.
doing anything.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Just
I
do
mean,
it. Just fucking YOLO it.
He's
Come
not
on.
he's not a smart man, but he has.
I am
he's
not a
intelligence
smart
of
man.
10. He has intelligence of 10. I don't know if this is a basis of, like, has Vigil seen cause and effect here? Did he
That's
see the
up to
runes
you.
crack and
man.
explode?
Runes crack and explode all the time. That's
Do
just
it.
magic, baby.
Do it. How often do you get to roll in the Wild Magic search table as a paladin?
It's a very good point, but at the same point, I don't want to turn blue.
No, do it. What's the worst that can happen? You regain all your
fireball.
lost.
As-
Stop enabling him!
As GM, I can... I do not wish to push you either way. Owen, however, is screaming, fucking do it.
Yes.
That's good stuff.
Alright. Vigil,
Alright,
okay.
I'd
I'm
say
gonna-
I would be happy for you to take it either way.
I'm going to make an intelligence check to see if
Okay.
Vigil can put 2 and 2 together.
DC 26.
No,
DC
just
10.
flat
probably.
intelligence. If it's
Alright.
over 10, Vigil is smart enough to realize cause and effect. If it's under 10, he's a paladin.
50,
So-
50, 50.
One. Aww.
Okay, Vigil realizes cause and effect.
Aw.
Okay. Magic doesn't work properly. Don't use it. And then Vigil's going to.
I just used it. I used Booming Blade. It's full of shit.
It's just wizard spells that are broken.
Can I run over there?
It's just
Like,
evocation.
would I be in range of the if I was over there?
Technically, yes.
Sick. Technically right, the best kind of right. Vigil's
Cool.
gonna
As
move
you
over
do
there.
so, another water weird rears up behind you
Okay, sick.
and strikes you.
Alright.
Just...
Good luck, I'm behind half plate and shield.
It
Okay, you
hits.
hit me anyway, fuck you.
Yep.
You take
I'm sad.
17 points.
What is that
of
about
bludgeoning
pride? What was that
damage.
saying about pride and falling?
Pride and
Uh,
Didn't
so-
have
so-
it.
saying about
you are
pride and
unfortunately,
Yeah.
stopped here
I'm
because
stopped
it's got 10
here.
feet reach.
Okay.
So as you leave that square, that's when it grabs you and then pulls you 5 feet closer.
Get over
And
Is
it.
this thing a sentinel? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's just
Okay. Alright.
Well, it was there. You left its threat range.
Oh, okay. So it's just
And then it-
invisibly. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Vigil attack then.
Okay, yeah.
guess
You are at
stab this thing to
disadvantage because you are restrained.
Oh. I don't care. I attack. Vigil does
Yeah,
not
you don't.
care. I'm going to expend.
Either in roleplay nor mechanics.
Exactly. I'm going to expend a smite. I don't know if this will trigger it, but fuck it, this is what Vigil will do. He assumes it's arcane magic. I'm going to expend a spell slot to smite, and I'm assuming expending a spell slot might do a thing. But let's find out. It's
Is this a
2d8.
spell?
Yeah, I mean, like,
13.
that's almost a flavor ruling, because, like, you're converting the spell energy into a smite, but you're not, like, casting a spell.
Vigil
I
doesn't
would
think
rule
so.
it. I would rule it as like converting spell energy to smite energy rather than
Shrug.
actually.
Shrug
Rather
Spectacular.
than like casting it as a spell, yeah.
Yeah,
Shrugtacular,
that's-
I don't know.
me. Also,
Yeah.
wild magic's hilarious. As a player, I'm amused. As
Because
Soren,
I-
I'm pissed.
I don't believe you can counterspell
Yeah,
Divine Smite.
it's not a spell.
It is not a spell, so
I would say
I would say roll twice and use both results.
Vigil.
well, no.
Yeah.
Odds or evens?
Oh, okay. We're
Wait,
going
no.
odds, man.
Hang on. I got a better way of doing this.
Okay.
Can you roll
right.
me
Oh.
a 1d8, please?
Okay. 2, my man.
A 2.
It's not the worst
Though
result.
normally radiant, it seems
Ooh.
that the wild magic has converted its damage type to cold.
Which
Ah, sick.
Okay.
I think
Uh,
is bad.
Very cold stab.
Frosty. Frosty, the tiefling, had
seems
a really
as
big sword. Sorry.
It seems as effective as any other damage, as
Sick.
your blade, instead of with the lawful radiance of Kaval, seems to encrust itself in shards of ice that bite deep and break off into the creature.
I mean, that's more familiar than I care to reveal, I guess. Cool. I guess I'll do it again.
So that's an extra 8 points of damage.
So it's 6. It's 7 plus 6.
Okay, cool.
6 cold.
noted.
And I stab again. I'm going to add. I'm going to expend my channel divinity.
Okay,
and guided strike to make that a 22.
nice. That would have missed. It now hits.
Yep.
Uh,
And I'm going
so
to.
even restrained, your blade is cutting deep.
I've explained
Okay.
another spell slot because I want to see how.
Roll me
I'm excited. For
another
this.
1d8.
Oh baby!
Ooh.
Oh baby!
Nice, nice,
That's-
nice, nice.
So that's 25 points of damage.
6.
A 6.
Watch is it says it's a resistance type. Watch.
Psych.
Good product.
It is resistant to a type. Oh, I was looking at the wrong.
Gonna guess it's bludgeoning. Or
Psych.
I'm gonna guess it's fire.
Psychic.
Oh right, yeah. Duh.
One of the elemental ones. Then
My
probably
intelligence
fire.
IRL is not
Uh,
18. Okay,
so-
guys.
It's fire.
Your blade on this second strike takes on a
Craft damage.
sickly color and deals poison damage,
Which is immune to.
unfortunately has no effect on the creature.
Fucking god! I fucking
Wow.
called it. I absolutely called it.
But
I'm
however,
so annoyed.
your 10 slashing still goes through.
Oh boy, my 10-hole slashing. I can.
Better
I
than
can
what
feed
I'm
my family
doing.
with this 10-hole slashing.
At least you can
What are you
do
gonna
shit.
spend your 10 slashing on?
Literally,
You could have missed the attack roll.
everything else is fine. It's just poison. it's
Yeah.
it's
I
goop.
called
I
it.
don't care.
I
It's not
fucking called
immune
it.
to fire damage.
No, you can boil it away.
That's fair.
Yeah, okay, sure.
I didn't think. Yeah.
You suspect it might be resistant to fire damage.
Yeah.
I fucking called it. Son of a bitch.
Kriv is
Bitch of a
still
son.
confused.
Oh, Kriv.
Crib, buddy. Crib, my man.
And rolls a 1,
Oh,
which means he walks in a random direction.
Aw, buddy.
As determined by
1, 2,
a direction,
5.
sir.
He walks south and just stumbles over to the door, sobbing to himself.
Oh,
The creature has already used its reaction against Vigil, so it does not attack of opportunity.
Oh, good.
Kriv slumps in the doorway, just sobbing. Why, oh why? It's always poor Kriv.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kirby's the most realistic character here.
I was just imagining he was just walking right into the, like just
A wall.
He does
Just
kind of
against the
bump
wall.
into it first. He goes, oh,
He's,
why?
NPC glitching.
yeah.
Somebody's done
tapping
some
his
real,
butt.
really bad nav mapping on this guy.
He's just
Walk animation into the wall. Yeah, exactly.
Soren comes on to your turn.
there's a whip on the ground.
I actually reach into my belongings and draw a fucking light crossbow and just aim it at the thing that's got vigil.
Okay.
You've been packing this entire time.
Yeah.
That's packing
Sorry.
heat.
You just
Soren
hear
has a concealed carry permit.
swearing in bubbles.
Swears and
The bubbles are
23!
like spelling out words. And it just says fuck, 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 fuck.
Even with Lashana accidentally providing it cover, you do manage. You hit. Doing.
I'm hitting the
Unfortunately,
Did you jam?
unfortunately,
I did the GM roll by accident. Yeah. It's
unfortunately, it
Check the
does
stream.
have reduced effect given that it is a mundane crossbow. And it seems resistant to mundane damage.
cool. So it takes what, 5?
Yeah.
Wow. So, but we did just see
Oh, hang on.
Soren land attack with a weapon.
Yes.
I think.
I'm
for the
imagining
first
it's
time.
the full-on whips out the crossbow, cocks it even though you don't do that with a crossbow, but like
Back. Yeah.
Yeah, Soren just.
Does he
pulls-
just
You see Soren
it's
just
like the Terminator 2 flip reload? Just
like he just flips out the crossbow, turns around, looks, bubbles, and then just poink.
Turk. Comes
Right.
on to you.
Hello, I am Turk. I am angry.
Yes, you are. Well done. Yes, you are.
Very good, Andrew. Right. So,
Certainly are, Turk.
right. Let's do the thing. Let's do a thing, shall we? Yeah, I'm going to swing twice more at this boy with Butcher's axe. I keep
boy.
calling it the Butcher's axe, which I suppose is also true, but right. So that is that's a
You have
10
advantage.
and a oh, I do have advantage. I'll just reroll. Okay, so we'll say that's the first roll. We'll take the damage from the first one, second one.
Go for it. Go for the 14.
Okay, cool.
So,
And then for this one, I'll roll with advantage, because I attacked twice. There we go.
Nice.
There we go. Yeah. So that's a
26.
26. I am not gonna wait until you ask me if that kills it. I'm just going to use a maneuver. I'm gonna use a
Splitting water strike.
yeah. Distracting strike. So it has disadvantage. Or no, the next person to hit it that isn't me has advantage on hitting this thing if it survives.
Okay.
So that is a total of 29 points of damage, I think.
Nice.
Fighters, man. It's fucking fighters, mate. So that's the that's that one. Is it still up?
It's still going.
Okay.
One very angry puddle.
I'm going to then, in that case, I know it's gonna get an attack of opportunity against me, but I'm gonna go over here.
Okay. We'll take that attack.
Okay, that actually works.
That misses, I think.
I believe
Yes,
it
that
does.
misses.
It fails to grab you.
Cool. And I'm going to action surge. Whoo! And attack twice more on this boy.
Yeah, boy.
Okay.
What?
Hit it, boy.
And I don't get advantage on these, so just 2 more attacks. And I think and for this thing, I want this thing to die quickly, so I'm gonna use 2 more superiority dice on that. Both of those are gonna be distracting strikes.
Okay.
Because I don't think I can knock this thing prone or disarm it.
You could certainly try.
If
So,
oh no, only one of those
Yeah.
hit. Okay, so I
Yeah,
suppose
the
I only
first
use it on
time-
one.
But the second does hit, so that would be yep. So you want to roll your additional damage?
Yep. Right, so cool. So in total against this guy, that is I rolled more damage on the first one. Is 16.
Okay. It then comes around to the creature that you left. It is going to well, I would say frustration, but it's not really got the wherewithal to be frustrated. It will disappear into the water.
Can we have a
Synchronized combat moving, Baba.
I'd say attack of opportunities can be taken with disadvantage.
Can
I
I
have advantage
try,
from
or-
the distracting strike, so I will
Yeah.
neutralize that.
So does that cancel out?
I'd say yeah, one person would take advantage of the.
Can I do that with a ranged weapon?
No.
Okay, cool.
No.
Neat. I'm still reloading.
um,
I don't exactly use crossbows often.
Crystal dagger, normal roll. 24.
That hits.
Because there's allies nearby, it is a sneak attack.
Yo!
For 15
Yes.
magical piercing.
Woo!
Hell yes.
Nice. And that is
Bloosh.
enough. And as it retreats into the water, you strike your dagger and it
Nah,
This
where are you
place-
fucking going?
bursts, and another of the pool's magical lights suddenly turn off. Heskin will look up, give
you
it a nod.
skipped my turn.
Oh, did I?
You did.
So I did. Apologies.
I'm going to bonus action, cunning action dash to here. I'm going to move action. Can I get into this square for? Oh no, I can just get into this square. Never mind. For a flank. And then my action will be to. I have advantage from a flank.
Say the words, Warlock.
16? I think hits though.
Yeah,
that
I think
does
these things. I think these things are armor class 13. I think. 'Cause I think a 13 hit one earlier.
Plus 2d6 plus 1d8. So that is 13 piercing and 7 thunder.
Whoa.
Nice.
And it is boomed.
So it's a total of 20. As for the second time in the same span of 6 seconds, the water cascades across the Turk as its elemental spirit is broken by the magic that bound it here.
Double kill.
As it
Double
all
kill.
suddenly falls eerily quiet once more, except for the bubbling, frothing mouth of one Soren Ashmere.
Ha! That's right, don't fucking run from me. I'm gonna go check on
Soren, what? Did... Okay.
I thought Heskin was the black one. And Kriv was the white one.
Yeah, Chris.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
So is this Kriv that's running off?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I had that backwards.
who, as you go to check on Kriv, I didn't make a wisdom save from it then last turn. Let's do that quickly now.
Cat fur.
There it is.
Finally, as you approach it, get out of my head! Get out! Okay, I'm back.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Who the fuck stabbed me?
That would be me. I apologize. I was. At
You can
the same fashion.
I've seen you heal people.
I would.
He marches towards you with his like shirt raised, showing the wound
Not
his
in this
shield.
room. In this room, magic doesn't function correctly. Put 2 and 2 together.
He shoots at the wall as a bolt of green energy slams into it.
I
with no
just
other
hit
effect.
that one with a booming blade. Like magic
Glimmer's
does
still
work.
confused.
No, but it does. I'm not going to risk it. It will have to wait.
Glimmer continues to do nothing.
How long does this effect last?
I think 1
A
minute.
minute, I think.
We will assume that Glimmer comes free of its effect in time.
How long am I
We were
bubbling?
also talking about the bubbles, yeah.
The bubbling, still going. I'll let you know when it stops.
Oh no. Soren, I know you're upset about the detect magic, but you don't have to just lash out like this. I think he's gone insane. I think it's all over. We have to put him
It's a
down.
good like
3-foot line strand of bubble.
Okay, but seriously, is that is that another magic fuck up? Why are you bubbling? If yes, then nod.
You can talk.
Anyway, something about the magic in this room is absolutely fucked. And I'm a sea elf, by the way. I'm a sea elf woman at the moment. So, just, you know, be careful what you cast in here.
Right.
That's probably the wrong voice, actually. Oh.
Either way.
Anyway, be careful what you cast in here.
Exactly what I was trying to explain.
Something happened with the magic earlier. I think whatever it is about this room in particular, perhaps, might distort whatever runes we try to put through it. Either because it's powerfully magical or something is very, very wrong here. But I can't tell. Detect magic is concentration. And would have dropped.
Yes.
Mother bitch.
Okay.
But everyone's all right, right?
I think so. I think Kriv got hit.
I apologize for stabbing you.
Alright, well, we should probably have a look around now that the threat seems to be over.
Yeah, well, no longer worried about this being a trap since we, I think, triggered the trap.
I think
I'm gonna
we
just
found the
walk
trap.
over to that body on the pedestal.
Yeah, be careful,
Sure.
please.
Yeah, and good break time, I guess.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be a good time.
Yeah,
to
'cause
go.
it
Okay,
is,
guys.
This is 8:30.
Yeah, it's 8:30. We'll be back in 15 minutes. That was exciting. But we shall return in 15 minutes. Get up, stretch, get something to drink, and we'll see you shortly, okay?
Woo!
BRB.
Farewell, yon fucks.
Not farewell, young fucks. We'll be back. And welcome back, folks. We've returned once again with the second half of episode 21. Here we are. We've just defeated some water elementals. Soren spoke in bubbles for about a minute. Magic appears to be fucked up here. And we're in some sort of sea elf temple, and I think that's about the size of it. Oh yeah, and Vigil mercilessly tried to kill Kriv.
Not my fault.
But that's about what's happened so far. So, combat synopsis is, we won. So yeah. I miss anything?
Yes.
Their attempts to drown completely failed by
Yeah. Woo!
being able to breathe water. So.
Yeah, so Soren eventually
Yeah.
stops speaking in bubbles and goes to help Enzo investigate his
Yeah.
body.
I brazenly walk over to the body once I realize, well, we've already triggered the elemental trap. Surely there can't be a second trap.
I wouldn't get too close to that.
Say I crossing the second.
Enzo, I'll just follow you.
I'm
I'm
gonna go over and pick up my whip, and then go back here.
Okay.
Here.
Right,
No,
well,
here.
I'm not casting Detect Magic again, for what it's worth.
Let's hold off on the spells, maybe.
Yeah.
I know that's for you. That's a bummer, but
It-
you know.
But it makes my life a little difficult, considering that's about all I can do. I
Wait,
crossbow.
I can cast. Hang on. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast just into the air.
Seems fun.
And I was doing Booming Blade in the battle. Have you tried like a cantrip?
I don't know. I pick up my spell book, throw it across the room, and then cast Find Book.
Yeah.
Thunk. Alright, so cantrips are fine.
Vigil raises an eyebrow and casts Ray of Frost.
Everything explodes.
Oh no.
It's fine.
You all
just-
die.
We're just showing off our cantrips now. All right, Torque, let's see yours.
I think it just has to do with first circle
Turk
and
just, like,
above, then.
Does that, and then like just like confetti. Prestidigitation.
Aw. Alright, so minor magic works. Anything above first circle doesn't. Or does,
Yeah.
but...
Yeah, don't risk it. I mean, unless you're well within away from everyone else, then risk it all you want.
Right, okay. Let's see what happened to this fellow. I'm gonna bring up some dancing lights and...
All right, Deerstalker cap, pipe, and magnifying
Wait.
glass comes up.
No, I can't.
How did
I'm
this guy die?
multi-selfed. I do not bring up dancing lights because
Kriv in the background was just getting out his hat, cap, and magnifying glass, and seeing Turk do the very same. It's like, that's
I use Mask of Many Faces to make a
Let's-
perfect Sherlock Holmes,
puts his away.
Cumberbatch or the older one?
the older one.
Yeah.
Good.
Jeremy...
I'm not thinking of a specific. I'm thinking of like how the art was drawn in the older books.
Oh, yeah. The long, thin nose and
Jeremy Brett.
And the watchdog cap.
The body took. I think you've all. No, you haven't seen. Took. You do recognise someone who has died by drowning.
Right.
Looks like they got him, I guess.
Yeah.
I look over at Turk, and does this look familiar to you?
Yeah. He is it male, female? What is this? What is his body? They.
It is a middle-aged man.
Yep.
Alright.
Seems to be
Human?
human, aconite. Short cropped hair that still seems damp. The skin is cold and clammy.
Clothing or armor?
Does it?
Clothing.
Can
You
I?
do see under the robes like very basic leather armor, but it's essentially for the leather sort of tunic breastplate.
Why
Two
is
things.
he alone?
Yeah. I was going to say, yeah. Okay, so two things. One, I'm not like looting his body, but I want to check and see if he has like anything on him that would be like, I don't know, that's interesting.
Okay.
And also, can I tell roughly how long he's been dead?
Yeah. So
I'm looking for the same
investigation
thing, so in
check.
other words, I'm aiding.
Okay.
Take my
Investigation
advantage.
check.
Investigation check with advantage. Soren, as you pose that question, look around. You can see there is a form
Music's a
in
little loud.
this
Hang on.
pool.
Just give me a second.
Well.
I need to turn down the music quite a bit.
It's going to be an 11 or an 11.
All right. I'm sorry. What were you saying, DM?
There is a form that you can see in this pool here.
Oh no. All right. You look at him. I'll go over here.
All right.
I walk 25 feet over to the.
And there does seem to be something over here
Can somebody
on the northeast corridor.
check the other one over there? I think.
Sorry, the other what?
The other pool. I think there might be someone in the other one.
Is there a body in that one?
On the coral or on the pool? Sorry.
By the
Here's
coral.
what they were saying by the coral.
By the coral, I think there might be someone. Anyway, I'm gonna reach into the water and.
It looks like a leg maybe sticking out from behind the coral tree.
Sure, I'll walk over.
Okay.
Vigil will as
Going to the
well.
pool, there is a face-down humanoid form
Oh,
at the bottom
I'm
of the pool.
sorry.
And behind the coral tree, there is a figure slumped against it. Who also appears dead.
I'm gonna go down and get the. How far down in the pool is this body?
The pool gets about 5 feet deep.
Oh, I can just hop in there and it comes up to my nose, but I can get in there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hoist the dude out of the body. Water.
I'm gonna lift. Yeah, I'm gonna lift my dude and hand him to Vigil, because Vigil does the lifting.
Does indeed.
Tuck, with that check, assuming that there is the party from 2 months ago and the party from 2 weeks ago, this figure looks like they're from the party from 2 weeks ago.
Right.
They are not, they're heavily decayed.
But they have they're getting a little ripe. Is it like did they
Yeah.
just die like a day ago, or was it
No,
like a week ago?
It's getting unpleasant.
Okay. Yeah.
So a few days or a week.
Yeah. At least.
Searching the body, you find a series of very waterlogged papers that, as you pick up, they just kind of fall apart. There's kind of mulch in your hand. From what bits you can save, they appear to be
So can I
Prestidigitate
prestidigitate
those?
to
Yeah.
dry it off?
drying out some
Before it
flakes.
falls? Yeah.
They appear to be.
No, it's now dry pulp.
It appears to be sketches of. You don't get any complete images, but sketches of details you've seen on your way here. It seems to be part of an ink drawing of the gate. As you entered, like a simple sketch of its vague, the pattern it was making. There is a journal kept on one side, which is water damaged but still a functioning book.
Right.
And 12 gold pieces
Okay.
kept in a pouch. Though this person seems to have been very orderly in that the pouch itself seems to have a number of small compartments inside, and you see 5 gold pieces in one pouch, 5 gold pieces in another pouch, and then 2 gold pieces in a second. So easy access of 5 gold pieces.
Yeah. So I'll So I'll take the journal and the gold, I suppose, because again, like, he's not gonna need it. But I'm gonna again prestidigitation with like a little like a hair dryer to basically start drying it off and start reading. If there's basically to figure out like kind of what figure out the full story.
Seems, from what you can tell from the beginning, it seems to be some form of study journal. This is not a diary so much as a, hour 1, we found this, C sketch 23B. Some notes, curiosities, there seems to be older structures, and noticing an increase in water-based features. It would seem that the city the sort of the takeaway idea that this scholar seems to have had is that the city was built half underwater, half above water, and that where the city of Akun lies today on the higher landmass would have been where the Elven city broke above the surface, and that now he feels like they are descending into what would have been the underwater part of the city. Cool. Is now under the Serpent Small Bay.
Okay. Cool.
You do also notice, given you're standing right in front of the altar, and therefore the altar is standing out to you. It is interesting. It's again a bowl-like structure, maybe 10 feet wide, but at its center is what appears to be a crystal vase or tank of some kind that is completely filled with water. And it seems to be, I say seem, it has a sash, a sort of a silk sash that the material is still looks in good shape. That sort of is wrapped around its center, but has a loop that comes from it. It's at the center of this altar.
And I can't cast Identify on this, otherwise I'm going to potentially blow myself up. So...
Well, you can cast Identify on
I
it.
can,
Is not recommended.
but I won't. Does the sash look like it could be like... Okay, first of all, does the entire bowl look like it could come up?
Not the bowl, but this glass container.
No, that's what I mean. Yeah, the little like
Okay,
glass
yeah.
thing that's
Yeah, it's about 2 feet tall, a foot in diameter.
It's
Jeez.
big.
Yeah, large.
And it's like a gourd. It's got a wide bottom, narrows in its center, and then like a Fanta bottle.
Okay. And it's got that
That's the shape that
sash
comes to
kind of
mind.
tied around the side of it.
So it's around the center and then comes around. I would say it looks like you could sling it across the back, and the sash would be over the shoulder.
It's made of glass?
Some kind
I'd
of
like
a clear crystal or glass.
Could I investigate this for traps?
By all means.
Cool. I got a feeling I'm not gonna do well at this, guys. Oh no. I almost rolled intimidation then. Investigation?
Yeah.
Cool. That is a 13.
It seems safe. You note that there is another grate and essentially water pipe to the bottom of this bowl. You can tell by the marks on the side that it looks like the water level changes and then dries, and there's some sediment on the side. But you investigate, and it looks relatively safe. You do get excited for a moment, actually, as you realize there's a panel on this stone that you investigate and tap, and it's actually hollow.
Okay.
And as you investigate, it's less. You realize quite quickly, given you open it, and it's filled with long, like dusty material that seems to have been preserved, and it essentially seems to be a towel closet for keeping the altar clean and presentable. And there's the odd sort of flask that might have once held some form of mild acid to scrub the metal and such things.
Okay. And one last take up the. I'll take this up, this thing up, and I'm gonna kind of with it. Can I kind of like get it onto my back?
Yeah.
To carry it.
Picking it up, it's not light, but it's not as heavy as you expected.
Is there anything? I was gonna ask. Is there anything? Can I tell if there's anything special about this water? Is it water?
Sloshing it around, it looks like water.
I like stick my pinky in it and taste it.
There is an opening on this gourd, and as you look at it, it seems to be. I would say, given that you cast spells, it seems to be in some kind of arcane seal.
Ooh. Okay. I will wait until we are out of this room to figure out what this is.
Sorry, it's not. You can't quite You could force your pinky in, but you suspect, yeah, that might be an effect.
Cool.
Might be a good effect.
It might be.
Yeah.
Things full of magical, good things are always, they're always trapped with things that help you.
Found one body over here.
Yeah, can we
Okay,
look that one over as well?
Well, let's just bring them all three to the middle.
Soren,
The body.
can Soren get his body out of the pool?
You can make me an athletics check.
Sure.
Things weigh less underwater, so you can probably get the body out of the pool.
How about a 4?
Yeah, you can help get it to the surface, but pulling it actually out of the pool where the water weight starts.
Can I get some
bogging it
help,
down.
please? Sorry.
Vigil carries the body with Enzo over to the middle.
Heskin
imagine-
walks over and helps.
Do you need to check?
You don't.
No, it's just because my strength is -1.
So with Heskin's help, you managed to get the body out,
Oh,
and this
thank you.
seems to be a elf who is kind of a beginning to rust breastplate.
Owen, can I carry the other one over? Do I need to check, or is it just good?
It'll be okay. You're a big boy.
Alright, fair.
And this one seems to be another scholar.
Cool.
So these three are a team of what, archaeologists that were probably killed by those things we fought, right?
Probably.
Lashana comes over with. They do fit the description that I heard of the group that came down. I heard it was Tresvala over there. And these two.
None. There was just three. There was not a fourth or fifth.
Just not that I know. They may have hired more on the day, but
Well, I was just wondering if anyone to rescue, but looks like no. Looks like this is all of them. And they are with the... I forget the name of that museum.
The fucking...
Bullet.
They are with the Bullet Museum?
Yes, I assume so by the robes.
No. We're bringing their bodies back, I guess. Maybe they'll have a reward or something.
You think we can
And
carry
also,
the
like-
bodies the entire distance back?
No, I think they should probably send somebody else down here for them. As stupid as
We
that
can at
sounds.
least drag them to the staging point, I think. If each of us, split 6, 7 of us, 3 bodies.
How long of a walk is that? DM?
Took about 10 minutes to go this way.
Oh, yeah, then fine. We can bring him back up, yeah. Easily.
Not right now, I'm saying on the way
No,
out.
on the way out, yeah, we should probably...
For now, just leave them by the door, maybe.
put him together, yeah, over here.
Yeah.
Just give me a minute with him, if you don't mind.
I
I'm
just
not
don't
gonna-
want to leave them on the altar, because, who knows what is an altar.
Can we kind of stack them together? Sort of lay them side by side, I guess.
I think that's more or less what we're doing.
Yeah, okay. Soren's gonna pull out kind of a blanket / bedroll thing and kind of toss it over the remains just to give them a bit of respect, and then he will kind of kneel, so one's on one side, one's on the other, one's in front of him, and give them last rites the best he can.
Okay.
And then everybody
You
actually
do notice one curious detail, which is the figure clad in a black breastplate
Mhm.
that Lashana referred to as Tresvana. Or Tresvana, sorry. Is an elven figure. Her robes are... I say her robes, her tunic under the breastplate, on the back, lower back, just under where the breastplate ends, is a stained, a deep brown red. And you see there is a cut, maybe an inch wide in the cloth, just under the breastplate.
I'm gonna turn her gently to see what the heck's going on here.
On close inspection, it looks like there is a small stab wound
What the hell?
in the back of the body.
Do I know what kind of weapon would have caused this? I mean, like a sword, a dagger?
That would be an investigation check.
Sure. 13.
Probably a dagger based on its size.
Any of these?
Or a narrow-bladed sword.
Any of these figures have a dagger on them?
Zvala does. Though the other two scholars, one of them has a dagger, a knife that you recognise as keeping a quill
Right.
in shape and things like that, but not a fighting knife.
So none of these figures would have had a knife that fits the wound.
From what you can tell, no.
This one was stabbed? Look, right below the breastplate here.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a stab wound for sure.
Yeah. And no one here has a dagger.
You sure?
Yeah, I just looked over all of them. None of them have a weapon that could have caused this.
I look around the room. There's not a dagger on the ground or anything.
No.
So they were attacked by someone, maybe.
That's curious. Yeah, something got them.
Yeah, I'll drop alter self while I'm over here. I'm gonna give them last rites. Just give me a minute.
Sure. Speaking of that sea elf thing, that's a good idea. Do you think I should? I can try.
Up to you, honestly.
Well, I
didn't
don't
seem to
speak
help.
Elven, so I guess it doesn't.
I speak Elven. I don't speak Aquan. Just give me a minute.
Technically, I can speak anything. You know what? Fuck it.
Enzo, given the manner in which you fight, I would say that you would recognize this blow as someone. This blow would be considered to be from a sneak attack.
Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. I'm like, that looks like
dice of
somebody that.
damage was certainly roll.
Yes, that looks like somebody. Now, to me, I don't know about you, Lashana, but that looks like somebody that was stabbed in the back while they were not looking.
Oh, nice. I'd agree to that.
You don't
Just
get
like
hit
the
below the
sponge
breastplate
itself.
like that if you're defending yourself.
That's a strike right to the vitals.
Who would do this?
So there is this. Wait, a snake assassin maybe, but then why just one then? Do the others have? I'm gonna search the others. They don't have a stab wound.
Those stab wounds. You do notice the body that was slumped against the altar. On where the neck meets the collarbone, there is a shallow cut. Possibly from a knife, possibly from maybe an arrow. A close call.
Point that out. Yeah, you see this?
Yeah.
Cut here as well. That's not, those water things wouldn't have
The
cut you.
water elemental, yeah.
Something attacked them. It could have been the snake assassins, or who knows what.
Does the wound appear to have been poisoned?
Make me a
Because
medicine check.
Yuan-Ti used poison, so...
I'll help you with that. I'll aid you, because I'm curious.
18?
18. You do see a almost like roots of a tree pattern of blood vessels and veins that have been blackened and corrupted by some kind of toxin.
Does it match the wounds that Vigil got from the poison when he was attacked?
Yes.
This was the Yuan-Ti, actually. Yuan-Ti, rather. Look, see? Look at this. See how the necrotic... It's like necrotic poison that's worked into the veins.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
That looks like you when we were attacked, frankly.
Yeah, this isn't good.
Yes.
So the Yuan-Ti do
Right.
frequent this area.
They
They
were
were
here.
ambushed. Yeah, they were ambushed. No,
Can I determine at all if the bodies were moved? Now that, well, obviously we just moved them, but before that, can I see, like, did they actually just die there and were left, or did they die somewhere else and the
I'd
bodies
say-
were moved here?
Make me an investigation check with advantage.
Ooh.
Based on your background and the help that others will.
But based on my background in moving dead bodies, 21.
yikes.
With 21, it doesn't look like the bodies have been moved outside of, perhaps by the water weirds. in the way that they grappled and
Interesting.
pulled you towards water. I would say with the 21 and with Soren looking making the medicine check, the stab wound was not the killing blow.
So,
It was a crippling strike, but
Mhm.
not a fatal wound.
so they were maybe ambushed and ran here and ran into the trap, or maybe the Yuan-Ti ambushed them here, knowing the water elementals would finish them off. Because you can see that, this was not a lethal stab.
I wouldn't know, but I trust you on that.
And I mean, Turk, you said this one drowned, right?
Turk's AFK.
Yeah.
Yeah, Turk says.
So, like, yeah, I think the Yuan-Ti ambushed them, but they either got away or the Yuan-Ti decided, well, the elementals will kill them for us. That's my guess.
So they were ambushed, ran in here for protection, and then didn't make it.
Well,
Perhaps.
Or they could have, or the Wanty could have assumed that the poison would have finished them off.
Right.
this is a slightly dumb question. This assassins that attacked us, they had like feet and legs, right? They're not like snake bottoms.
The one you captured had
Feet. Yeah.
arms, legs.
Well, I'm still. From now on, I'm looking for footprints of their kind for sure. Well, I don't see what else much we can learn here. What is the thing that Turk is messing with? He's carrying around a water gourd?
Yeah.
He has this crystal kind of shape like that.
I'm gonna
I make vacate hand gestures that are probably hard to understand.
head over here
That's
to the altar.
And I'm gonna make sea elf disguise as best as I can with mask of many faces based on what I've seen.
oh.
Oh, okay. So it's like a Fanta bottle.
Yeah. I have a loop, and then.
That's a penis.
It's not.
Yeah, you never win with some people.
It's ridiculous.
It's a gourd.
Sorry.
It's Gaara from Naruto, the thing he carries on his back.
What?
Yeah, come on, guys. You guys.
Yeah,
know,
similar. Yeah, that kind of shape, but glass and filled with water.
And what's the thing coming out the side? Like, what is this?
That's the strap.
Okay, gotcha. Huh. Is it, did you say Turk tasted it?
No, he tried, but realized that there
no,
was an arcane seal over the.
Oh, there's an arcane seal. So I can't reach him either?
Yeah. Turk is currently sat on the ground next to Turk. Turk is muzzle deep into this journal as he's
Oh, fair enough.
flicking through. Oh yeah, no, you can approach, and I think Turk would be.
Can I try the water? Can I at all access the water with my hand or anything? Or is it completely
No, there is a seal over it that looks like it. There's some function you recognize. There's some like arcane way. It looks like you can tell it is designed to be opened and closed.
I will try to open and close it without.
Let me an Arcana check.
Sure. 14.
14. You suspect that it may have some form of command word or require an attunement.
Ah. Okay. Oh, I think I see. This is going to require like a magical word to open it. Okay, well, we are not going to. You know what? Put it with the bodies over there. We take it with us on the way back. It's quite heavy, I'm sure.
Turk can probably carry it, but yeah, it's probably safer here.
I mean, if it's a big gourd filled with water, like water is really heavy.
Is there anything I can do?
It is lighter than you'd expect.
From I only have spare the dying. Is there anything I can do that I would know to like protect these bodies against further decay in terms of like anything I can do from a mundane fashion? Would they last longer in the water, since it's it's
Not-
probably cold.
I don't think there's anything
Cold.
that would really have any effect based on the time. You're aware that members, that clerics and such, have spells that can affect such things.
Right. I've seen my mom do stuff before.
But yourself, not with bodies that have already been this far gone.
There's nothing really we can do for him here. I just leave him.
About this gourd.
Hmm.
You said it's lighter than it seems, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So like, hey, just in time. Just in time,
Back.
Turk.
Hello. What
We're,
happened?
we're,
Am I dead
we're
yet?
examining your gourd of water.
Hey.
Turk, did you say this is like lighter than it seems?
Yeah, I picked it up expecting it to be a lot heavier. I'm
Is it maybe-
unsure. Is
Is it like alcohol? Alcohol's lighter than water.
maybe
Materials enchanted.
maybe.
it's-
It does look
or
like
just
it's-
magic.
It does look like it's like at least the seal to get into it is magical.
Yeah. No, I think while you weren't here, I said this out loud, so Turk would have heard it. I think the it requires a magical command word. We'll just have to study it for a bit to figure that out.
Well,
Open it up.
think. Sorry, correct me if I'm wrong. I think if the identify spell, if you identify something, doesn't it also give you the
It does, yeah, but we don't
the,
want to
the command word if you need? Yeah,
we
but
don't
not
wanna
in
do it
here.
No.
not right now.
No.
We'll drag it back up when we drag the bodies up.
Okay.
You could just put in your bag, Tarek, as well. So.
You can carry it with you if you want. I'm just saying it's heavy as shit, and it right
This
now
is-
does
this is-
nothing. So
Yeah, this is a 2 foot high, foot
Oh yeah, it's
wide.
really big. Okay.
It's not gonna fit in my
It's
bag.
It's like yay.
Yeah.
Alright.
This is like an
I think-
entire like you know those backpacks that like hikers have.
mhm.
It's
okay.
like that.
that filled with water would weigh like 100 pounds or something.
Pretty
So
heavy. Alright, yeah.
I
just
mean, even
leave
if,
it
even
here
if
then.
it's lighter.
It holds.
Yeah.
Okay, it might be smaller than described because I
Yeah.
am British, operate in gallons. It contains 10 gallons of water.
It contains
Okay.
3
That's
stone.
pretty heavy though.
Okay.
10 gallons of
I'm
water
assuming
is-
it's not enough.
10 gallons of water is just, it's actually 40 liters, which is just about what I said, 100 pounds. It's 8 by 88
Mm.
pounds. If it was water. I mean, if it's
Math.
lighter, then maybe less.
No, it's fine.
Knowledge.
Alright, let's just leave it here. It's fine then. If
We
it's
get to
super-
continue. I'm eager to get out of this room.
I think we should continue as well.
Do I have any idea as to the purpose of this room, Owen, before we leave?
It seems quite clearly, based on your previous experience, to be another form of temple, and you can see there are murals reminiscent to what you've seen before.
Okay.
Although not painted on, although similarly kind of carved in, but these are sort of a more 3D, grander aspect to them, and you can see that the figures are adorned.
Like a tile mosaic.
Not carved.
Yes, but like kind of with depth to it, where a humanoid figure.
Oh,
was-
so like a bas relief.
Yes, that's the terminology.
Cool.
And they've even got details like eyes are flecks of gemstone.
I pry those out.
No.
We're all
You
fucking
would-
nerds. I love it.
You would be here for a while. And they're more detailed. You get a better understanding of kind of the fashion. Lots of loose robes. The would not hinder. Worn in such a way as to not hinder swimming.
Hey, guides! Did you find anything?
And you do see another pattern of 3 deities that are revered in the Mother Maiden Crone, or the Maiden Mother Crone.
Oh, sea elves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Curious.
Let's move on. I don't think there's anything else we can do here.
And of particular interest to you, Enzo, you do spy the irregular hexagon.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Again, but this time in 3D, you realize that it
Icosahedron?
is that shape. It is in fact a faceted surface that Were you to extrapolate that into a vaguely spherical object, would essentially be a d20.
Icosahedron.
Hmm.
So, remember this from the temple right here? This
Yeah.
thing, the 3 people and this hexagon thing?
Yeah.
That's curious. We haven't seen that in a while.
No, it's part of their religion. I
Did we ever figure out what like this meant?
have a crack at it, religion-wise?
Yeah,
Sketching.
make me a religion check.
21.
21.
I do a minor illusion of this hexagon icosahedron shape.
Really studying, and this will take a few minutes of time to
Just give me.
go around the room, and there are not so much antechambers, but kind of cutouts of the wall, which hold their own sort of smaller narratives. And again, in a language you cannot read, but it's a very kind of primordial runic language, which you would recognize as Aquan. You just do not understand its meaning.
I don't dare fucking cast comprehend
there.
languages in here.
It looks like kind of prayers inscribed into the walls. But there seems to be narratives surrounding this object. You see someone holding in their hand what appears to be a humanoid figure, and the ocean itself at their command. You look further back in what appear to be older stories, and you see another figure, humanoid but with 2 pairs of arms, 6-limbed, standing tall before a crowd and holding this object in one hand. And at first you think again it's them controlling the ocean, but you realize that that's not true. It seems to be that the ocean is not being controlled but created. That the waves are not coming to them under their will, but away from them, spilling forth from almost nothingness.
Everybody
See this figure has 6
stand
arms?
back. Everybody just stand back. I'm gonna go over by myself to one of the antechambers and fuck this noise. I'm casting comprehend languages.
Oh, I was just about to do the same thing as I wander over and
Okay.
I'm like,
You can both do so if you so wish.
No, and so it's fine. I got it. Just give me 10 minutes.
nope, I'm doing it now.
Ugh.
Yes! I love both of you.
Sorry if this kills anyone.
Get away from me! For the I just run away. Like away.
So,
Does it matter which spell
oh.
slot I use?
yes! I love wild magic.
RNGesus, thank
Oh
you.
boy, what happened?
I don't like this sound.
Okay,
Oh,
that
no.
one would have literally no effect, so I'm going to say we get to roll twice. Because I rolled a 99.
Is it sorcery points?
If you would regain sorcery points. But
Okay.
given this is
Oh,
not-
did you get the roll twice and take both?
I'm going to go with that one. I'm going to say it would have that effect because this table is not strictly the sorcery.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that is...
Come
I've
on.
never heard Owen
Okay.
make that noise before.
Cool.
by
I
the way.
never have either.
I've also been in probably a few more games
Enzo.
than you.
True.
Enzo,
Yeah.
any spell slots you have lost, you recover one off.
So the one I just spent casting that?
You regain it.
Nice.
As the magic goes out and your invisible runes, and you feel the energy leave you before, in a very strange feeling, you kind of feel it fill you back.
Oh, this is fucking easy. It's not.
However, because it was you that got to roll twice,
Well,
can you make me wisdom saving throw, please?
Soren was ritual casting, I think, right?
I was, yes.
So Soren's probably
Okay.
hasn't gone
Nope.
off yet. Did wisdom
Okay.
save?
Oh,
Come on.
God.
5.
Oh no.
You are confused.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
we'll say for the next
Well,
18 seconds.
I rolled an 8. Is that run over to attack someone mode?
That is attack someone in range with no movement. So
No movement, so.
Oh, okay. I swing at the air.
yeah.
This is easy.
I roll another wisdom save. That's a natural 2.
Oh my god.
I stand there, do nothing.
And one more.
I natural 20.
Hey.
God.
So you watch as Enzo seems to cast the spell with no effort whatsoever, and then flail around like a madman for 10 seconds.
Vigil,
Uh,
Vigil looks between him and Turk, and then looks back at Enzo. Just
What just... I mean, I meant to do that. Yeah. Heard something. Right.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, Soren.
Sitting there with his book out, like, this is going to suck, this is going, something terrible is going to happen. I've got to know what they said, this is all for science, I'm sorry, Altus.
Enzo, with your reading, I presume, what is it you are now doing with your companion? Exactly?
Going back to that mural that had the 3 people, and you said an aqua and some writing I didn't understand.
Yeah.
Okay, I read everything I can. Can you
Okay.
real quick describe those 3 figures again? What was the first one?
So, there are 4 figures really of note.
Okay.
They're the 3 that you would recognize as the goddesses of Akun, or whatever the name for the settlement was.
Okay.
They have different names to those that you encountered in the temple on the island.
Mm-hmm.
But they seem to fill a similar role. There are some smaller details. The exact rituals that these prayers describe and intone follow different practices, different offerings, but the goddesses represent a similar thing. There is the goddess of the... It goes into a bit more... You come to understand their faith more and realize that their belief structure was around the 3 regions and realms of the ocean. That of the surface, where the sun brought life, those of twilight, that transitionary period, where most of the life is spent, and then those of the depths, the midnight realm, where things come to end, and also where the monsters of the sea live. Interestingly, it also shows details, and through the 10 minutes that while Soren is doing this spell, you see sort of the Mother Maiden Crone.
I'm good?
That's the darkest
You
dungeon.
realize-
3-hour track ending. Yeah.
Images that describe... This is on the other side of the room, kind of circling around. Images that describe a war. And you recognize the figures that the Sea Elves, their noble heroes, striding forth into aquatic battle as the Sahuagin, the sea devils, the sharkmen, with whom you have battled before.
Sea Elf battling the Sahuagin.
Yes.
Hmm.
And it essentially, you see that the prayers are your classic, help us vanquish evil that strives to destroy us from below. Let us cleanse the depths of these twisted folk. Let us keep the oceans pure for life, and such things. And the 4th figure is the one that seems to be at the very beginning of this story. It seems to be a creation myth. And you see this 6-limbed figure wielding this object that seems to be creating the oceans.
Okay.
You get the sense that their mythology seems to be the oceans are created by this entity. The Sea Elves came to be the ocean's children. You do see other humanoid figures that, with the enhanced detail of these murals compared to what you've seen before, you would recognize as potentially merfolk
Interesting.
And other aquatic races that seem to come together and build together a Garden of Eden-esque utopia under the sea. But the foul shark men, following a dark entity that sought only destruction, warred against them. And you see them follow the Eidolon of the seas, their mothers, their maidens, in their fight against the darkness.
Does it seem like the three figures that come after are like the six-limbed figure split into three, maybe?
That is a astute observation. And there is definitely some form of heritage between them.
None of those three are shown with the hexagon. Just the primordial.
Just this primordial six-limbed entity. Although humanoid figures are shown wielding the object in battle against these foul creatures.
I wonder if that's the
okay.
lexicon.
Maybe. Are any of the three depicted in a shadowy manner, like sort of like those three snake gods were?
The crone in some ways, but with the high religion roll. I think Soren made the high religion roll. But I'd say at this point, sort of, I'm gonna ask for rolls because the failure would just be you learn nothing more, and that would be kind of. You're intelligent people. You have background context.
Mm-hmm.
The crone seems to be seen as a figure, a deity of kind of death and endings, but not in a negative way.
Okay. Different from that serpent that was literally eating the sun.
Yeah. It is a weird kind of parody in that the crone is still the ending and the end of the cycle of rebirth.
A good end, not a everything
good end.
is destroyed end.
Yeah.
All right. I will just speak out loud to everyone else, more or less describing this, I guess.
And then, Soren's ritual finishes.
Oh boy.
Tasty. Give me the wild magic.
The comprehend languages takes effect. And I need to think, because... A creature. I will delay whilst I think in the background. A creature that is of medium size stands to about 4.5 feet tall. It is best described as a cube. A cube that's about 2.5, 3 feet by 2, sort of 3 feet by 3 feet, separated in the middle. It's into two halves. From its bottom, a pair of mechanical metal legs, spindly, stand to come from its side as the top seems to rotate. You see strange organic facial features on its front, but when it blinks with a mechanical clockwork noise. A mouth in its lower half, again, creepily organic and yet innately mechanical. Is present and open in a clear expression of confusion. The creature, if it could be described as a creature, takes in the room around it. As I just double check that I am in fact
What the hell?
sorry, no, not a cube. I've described the wrong type of creature because I misread its name. What's going on? There we are.
Wow,
Actually, let me
magic
just
is fun, guys.
reference something quickly because it's one of those things where it's like this probably isn't important, but
Can
it
we-
might be.
Can we kill all our characters and roll wild magic sorcerers, just a party of them?
That could be next game.
Yeah.
Just a party
Although that
wild
would, with a fairly small table, that would get old. You'd need a bigger table.
You need like the 10,000 table.
Yeah.
Another streamer actually has a mechanic where you can donate a certain amount and have wild magic just randomly happen in game,
Oh god.
which is chaotic. What do I think of Discord D&D?
I absolutely would not even remote, no matter how much money you gave me. No.
I know it is a cube, but not bisected. It is just a simple cube that has actually a pair of
Okay.
metallic wings sprouting from its top that are buzzing in motion. It seems to be always hovering about 6 inches off the ground. Comprehend languages lets you understand any speech.
Yep.
You just
Yes. Can't reply.
Right. So the two of you actually understand what it's saying. As this creature's buzzing and there goes, scanning protocols.
Oh my god, what the hell?
What?
Scanning
Oh,
Unsure of temporal plane. Error, 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 error. Should not be. Should not be. Engage.
It's okay. It's all right. I don't think I meant to bring you here. Can you understand?
Interference not allowed. Interference not allowed.
Okay. I just get out of its way.
It's walking up to you as a
Okay.
group. It stops. Looks.
can
Don't
you
touch it. Just don't
understand me?
don't touch it. Don't do anything.
What is this, Soren?
I don't know. Do I know what this is?
You have no idea.
I can't even Arcana this shit.
You have no idea.
I
But-
have absolutely no idea.
Does anyone... What on earth
I can
is
we
this?
can understand it. I just don't know what it is. Just leave it be. Don't
I-
touch it. Don't
If
I
look
don't
at it.
intend to.
No, make me an Arcana roll.
Sure.
There is not an outside chance.
Can I attempt it? There's always
Nat
the
fucking 20.
Oh my god!
Nat fucking 2.
I'll come back to that.
Ashmere, Lord of Law. Here we go. Fuck's sake, of course.
Joe has
natural 20.
to be informed as to what just happened.
Ashmere, Lord of Natural 20s on knowledge checks.
Sorry.
These things showed up in Owen's last campaign too. I
Okay.
love these things.
Just
Soren
give
has
me-
read
Sure.
everything ever.
Give me a second.
Natural 20.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
It appears to be some kind of biomechanical arcane construct.
What the fuck?
You do not know what this is. This is beyond what you saw outside the League of Blades. This is more than an automaton. This is not a metallic construct robot created by humanoid hands to serve a purpose. This is a living creature that is made of clockwork in the same way that you are made of flesh.
Oh, what the fuck?
And it seems confused and concerned.
Okay, alright, you're okay. Alright, we're not gonna hurt you. Can you understand me?
It does not seem to be able to understand you.
Okay, I'll switch
also
to...
because- Recognizing speech. Recognizing speech. Speech incomprehensible.
Draconic. I'll try Draconic. Can you...
Recognizing speech.
Can you
Speech
understand me?
incomprehensible.
Oh,
It speaks really weirdly.
Celestial.
I don't think
can you understand me?
this.
Recognizing speech. Proto-language identified.
Really?
Unable to engage.
Alright, Elvin.
Protos. Recognizing speech. Proto-language identified. Unable to engage.
Infernal.
Recognizing speech. Corrupted. Corrupted.
Okay, Sylvan.
Recognizing speech.
Ah,
I cast
Oh, no.
I cast an Eldritch Blast so I can see my shadow language. Hopefully,
No, don't do that.
not at it. I'm just into the dirt.
It's not trying to. It's,
Takes a half flutter back.
I'll swap to Celestial. He's not trying to hurt you. He's not trying to hurt you, really.
Arcane patterns identified. Non-hostile intent.
Yeah, that's right. Non-hostile intent. Hi.
Interference has been recognized.
Interference?
big
What kind of
illusion.
interference?
Not good. Not good. Not good. Review will be negative.
I do a silent image, exactly a mirror copy of it, standing in front of me.
It stops, goes, engaging upscale protocol. Companion. What should I do in this moment?
Oh my god.
Protocol's confused.
It's a silent image, so Enzo goes beep boop 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 beep boop.
Companion. 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 Companion
What is
unresponsive.
going on? It's an illusion. I'm trying to speak to it in Celestial. I don't know if it understands.
It doesn't seem to be understanding you. It would require something
This is
like... It would require
entertaining
tongues
as
to be
fuck.
able to return.
I pity you two that cannot hear it speaking.
It's
We
very...
have absolutely no idea what is going
It's
on.
not
I'm just
hostile.
Dirk is furiously sketching this thing, by the way.
I'm just gonna start repeating everything it's
Query.
saying in common.
Query.
Query.
Can memory be
Can
removed?
memory be removed?
Negative.
What?
Beyond capability.
What the
Query. Can creatures be eliminated? Negative.
No, please.
Chances of personal death high. Query.
You got that right,
Would
bitch.
such death resolve interference? Positive. Removing self. It seems to flutter over the pool and then stop flying and drop into the water.
Okay.
Oh, I go try to get it out of the water. Oh my god, what the fuck?
I stop Soren.
What the hell? Let go of it. It's going to kill itself.
It's just let it. It's not from here, right?
That's fine. It's just I don't let go of me. Oh my god, I try to get away from him.
I let Soren go.
I just dive into the water after it and try to get it out of the water.
Okay. Make me a athletics check.
What? Okay. 2.
You drag and pull, but this creature's quite heavy given its metallic form, and you're just.
I cast water breathing on it.
Cool.
Cast the
D100.
spell. Oh god.
Oh my!
Fireball
Okay, pardon me.
himself. You're gonna
I
kill
also,
it
I also,
yourself.
I also wanted to point out, if Soren's running off into the water, Turk's gonna go and just try to help him out.
Okay.
Good.
So he's at least at the edge, making sure that Soren doesn't. Actually, I suppose like Soren can't drown, but at the
No,
same
he can't.
time,
Fucking Christ.
Is it
Yes!
confusion again?
No, it's so much worse. Soren, you cast water breathing, and the water suddenly gets very hot as the creature goes, termination, impossible. Aquatic breathing capabilities enhanced. Query, is death possible?
Oh my
As
god.
a circle of roaring flame surrounds the creature. The water immediately begins to
no.
bubble and
Oh,
boil.
God. Oh god.
Fire 5 feet, 10 feet tall. Turk, you immediately pull yourself out of the water, so you manage to just get out of the way as the Modron is now sat surrounded by a wall of fire, and you
Oh.
just hear potential termination identified as it stands up and steps into the flame.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna have to look up wall of fire.
It just, I think it's 5d8 if you pass through it or something.
Oh god.
This is Soren's custom tailored nightmare.
It needs to make wild magic. It fails the check, taking 5d8 fire damage.
What the fuck?
this thing is challenge running a quarter.
It takes 30 damage.
Is it in water? So shouldn't it have resistance to some shit? 'Cause it's in water.
That is true, so it only takes 15 damage and is still alive.
I try to pull it out of the
So it's just standing in the flames, saying,
I just back away.
sentient biological creatures, please ignore interference.
biological creatures. This interaction did not occur. Please do not report to your superior. I am but a figment of your erstwhile and
I'm
creative
trying to pull it out
imagination.
of the fucking fire.
Can any of us understand what it's saying?
I mean,
Sorry,
yeah,
man.
two of us have comprehend language. I already said I'm repeating everything it's saying in common.
Okay, cool.
Hey.
Okay.
What is going on?
I think it came here from somewhere else and it's trying to leave, but
Sorry.
Soren is.
Can you
Yeah.
make me a dexterity saving throw, please, as you
Yeah,
enter the wall of fire? Pull it out.
Sure. 5.
Jesus
Oh god, I'm
Christ.
gonna die.
You take 23 points of fire damage.
Reduce the...
Oh, half because you go into the pool, which is bubbling and boiling, but it's still,
Alright.
I'd say.
So
if you
that's,
resist.
hold on. Oof.
12.
Thank you.
Write it down.
So you take 12 fire damage as you. I'd say you can grab it and pull it out with
Yeah.
your action. Out of the water, and it stumbles, still aflame, going, error, error, death denied, death denied, return
Oh
to
my God,
flames,
stop!
return to flames, turns around.
Stop it! I'm trying.
Soren
As
is
you-
trying
you
to
grab
kill itself.
one.
Let it.
It stops, it turns, looks you dead in the eyes, and goes, termination necessary.
Why?
It's saying.
Protocols must be engaged. If death denied, please issue death condition upon self.
No, absolutely not.
I Eldritch blasted twice.
It,
Are you
it
fucking
stops.
kidding me?
It recognizes that you seem to understand it, Soren. Though it does not understand you. And it goes. It stops, and in a tone where you can tell it's imitating what it feels like something with feelings would say. It was, please, allow me to leave this coil.
But
I
why?
already
It
fired.
has 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Can I counterspell one of them?
If you want to
Well-
cast a 3rd level spell, sure.
It's a spell. I mean, you
It's
can
a
counterspell me if you want.
It's a reflex.
a
Oh,
Oh,
reaction.
this is so
God.
good.
I.
Wild magic sir.
Soren would counterspell it. I'm
I'm
sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, counterspell? Okay. No,
What?
you're about to be sorry because you're triggering another surge.
I'm glad to know that if Turk was like suffering and dying and just wanted it to end, Soren wouldn't let him die.
It's just not in it. It's just. It's.
Oh my god.
Did I
Oh my god. Oh wait, no, I was looking at the old 2nd edition one, not the modern one.
After my spell is counterspell, I'd just like to say I take a bonus action dash and movement back here and use my
Okay.
action to turn invisible.
That
And
is
I'm just
fine.
like,
Obviously,
peace.
but I still have the 2nd edition one. It's like opens gates to random outer plane.
What?
50% chance. We're not using the 2nd edition one, so that's fine.
I think you should first random roll to see
Cool.
which table to use, and then
Roll the D10,000 wild magic search table.
Jesus, this is it.
It's the
Uh,
clown fiesta.
We need that Pandaria zoo music. That
Yakety sax.
It is so dumb.
Soren does not know this, but Soren, as you cast counterspell,
Oh no.
you cannot get drunk for the next 14 days. Eldritch Blast is negated as it stops, and
One
you can
is.
hear
There's another one.
cogs. Oh no, it's the casting of Eldritch Blast summons 2 beams. So if you counter Eldritch Blast, it cancels out
Oh, okay, cool.
2 or 3 beams.
Oh god.
They are not individual castings.
Okay.
Let me know. Let me know when this is resolved. Okay.
It stops, turns. You hear the whirl of it thinking.
Please don't kill yourself. What the hell? Please. Are we still in a wall of fire? Can I get out of this?
Yeah, I'm assuming you've stepped out.
Yeah, you know, I pull it out of. I'm just gonna pull it out of everything.
And the wall of fire spitters and dissipates.
Ow.
It stops and it seems to think. And it turns to you, Soren. And then glancing back at Enzo.
Don't hurt him, please. He didn't.
I've pieced out and I'm invisible.
Yeah, he's invisible.
Observation protocols must be engaged. Interference is not allowed. please.
Are you still
Allow-
repeating things verbatim, Enzo? While
nope.
you're
Allow-
or not?
I've pieced out and I'm invisible and hiding.
Allow unit 3342199900625 slash
Oh my god.
221.4 Alpha 3
Oh my god.
to return to observation protocol.
What does that mean you have to do?
Interference on unit repeats the number
Okay.
in mortal coil will not be tolerated. Unit must return to observational deck.
Vigil just swears an infernal. Ugh, this is taking too long.
Soren, what are you going to make it your pet?
No, I just don't. It. How could you watch something try to destroy itself and just stand there and let it do that?
Engaging March protocol. Observational shall be pursued within coil.
What?
It just completely ignores you and begins marching off back the way you came from.
I just let it go. If as long as it's not trying to kill itself, that's fine.
As it marches off.
It wasn't trying to make it. It's a living being. It's not just some sort of construct that somebody made. It's alive.
Sure.
And it's off on its own now, so that's fine. It's a moral issue, all right?
You hear it just march off.
I get
Into
up,
the
dust
darkness.
myself off, look at my robes. They're singed again, and walk back towards the group.
I walk up to Turk and Vigil. I'm like, Psst, Andrew. God damn it, he doesn't have his headphones on. He has his earbuds. Oh no, can he hear?
Nope. For some reason, he took his headset off.
I don't know.
Psst, oh, he has his AirPods in. Hey Andrew, what's up?
Yeah, what's up?
I walk over to you guys. I'm just like, you missed a lot of that, but that was fucking hilarious.
All I saw was a small cube with wings tried to.
Something
Jump
happened
in
with the
and-
magic, and it must have been transported.
No,
here.
really? I thought you just had that in your pocket and you pulled it out.
Can we move on?
Yeah, I start walking.
When we leave this room, I can heal the wounded.
Are you sure it's just in this room? It could be this whole level.
If it's this entire chamber, then we are truly fucked.
I'm just gonna walk out the door.
Is there still a wall of fire there in the
No, it's gone.
water fountain?
The wall of fire is spitted out.
Is there any effects left of our wild magic shenanigans?
Currently, other than someone being immune to alcohol, I don't believe so.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
Shenanigans, man. Holy fuck.
Yeah, as I'm walking out, I'm like, so yeah, it kept saying I want to terminate myself, and then I guess it tried to drown, and then Soren tried to cast, and then that caused more fuck ups, and then I'm like, okay, let's put it out of its misery, and then Soren counterspelled me, and then that caused more fuck ups.
I'm just gonna let you kill something. Let's go. Come on.
Wonderful. Let's leave the room.
So,
That's going off towards.
earlier, Andrew was briefly AFK. I assume Turk was reading more of the journal.
Yeah, yeah.
The journal, it seems to describe. You learn that this party actually journeyed past this room, further into the ruins, and that presumably they had returned here and then died.
Right. Okay.
There is nothing of particular interest other than more very boring academic observances of mundane things. However, what they describe is coming across a vertical shaft of moving water, and it actually matches one. Seems to be similar description to what you experienced at the
On the island?
on the island. Although they describe the stream of water as descending. It has marked a particular passage in Elven, with it repeated again in the Aquan script. You assume that it's set up in such a way, and the journal essentially states, if the Guardian follows previous encounters of similar exploration within the Sea Elven ruins intone this phrase. It then describes using this shaft essentially as an elevator, and that the party used the water to descend deeper into the ruins. And there's a brief commentary on how this is a common architectural feature of ruins there, and they found other similar shafts elsewhere in the ruins where they seem to be instead of a long spiral staircase, where possible, they had these sort of water shafts that you would step in and ride up or down.
Cool.
I'm also assuming it's not like just like a free falling like waterfall, because then you just might as well just jump.
No,
I'm guessing it's like a.
It's a solid shaft of water you step in and would slowly sink or rise.
Cool.
But yeah. It mentions a guardian, but seems to give some form of passphrase.
Okay. Cool.
That's a good drawing, by the way, Turk.
Oh. The one. Yeah. The one. Yeah. Thanks.
What are you
Headcanon.
going to name it?
Um.
Do we know what it was called?
No idea.
Soren.
No, I have no clue. He's halfway out the gates at this point.
Well, whatever it was, that was a pure entertainment for me. Let's get out of here. Let's see if we can find a room where magic fucking works, huh?
I'm gonna make sure the people are covered adequately before I step out.
Okay. And so, on a brief glance with your comprehend languages, from what you can see of the text, it's similar to what Enzo covered.
Cool.
Big is using this object, this artifact, to have. If these murals are to be taken as truth, a worrying amount of power over the oceans. They seem to control every aspect of them. Actually, comprehend languages. I forget comprehend languages. Lets you just read. I'm too used to, oh no, this is all old shit that no one would understand. But magic. Enzo, you would actually get a name for the six-armed entity.
Oh, sweet.
Being Hedron.
Oh,
Which is
Oh,
a
shit.
name you've heard before. It is the entity, it is the supposed mythical Eidolon of water. It is a name that you've heard people like One Eye and Sailors, is something that Turkish cursing Hedron is a common phrase when the seas are foul, or being thankful to him that he's not sunk your ship.
yeah. No, I remember that name being mentioned a lot by the sailors.
Yeah.
I'll
Cool.
just... This figure at the start, it's labeled as Hadron, which I guess who had 6 limbs, who knew that,
Like,
right?
It's
Like after the ocean.
The
Or ocean
name-
started for him.
isn't Hedron, but I'm assuming with comprehend languages, it would translate it to Hedron for you. So it would have a Sea Elven name, but
Sure.
through the joys of a Google Translate app put into your magical mind.
A lot of interesting stuff. Forward, and let's keep an eye out for fucking snake assassins, right?
Yep.
Alright, yep.
I will take Lashana.
Yep.
Lashana. I'll take her forward with me, and we're going to sneak ahead once again. And I'm going to keep a very careful eye out, especially for, let's say, muddy snake footprints.
Okay.
So just snake footprints.
You found
Well, I mean, they just were wearing boots the last time we saw them, so.
can you make me a stealth check, please?
I certainly can. That is a 16.
Okay. As you again break out of the party with Shana at your side, you feel pretty confident in your hidden state. Exploring further, there are passages blocked off by collapse, and there is a small warren. I'd say you essentially scout out ahead. There is a small warren of other chambers, antechambers, all circular. You recognize them as abodes for perhaps the priests that lived here or visitors. You see ruined dining halls, like a number of artifacts that could be retrieved for financial gain or donation. But the most standout feature is, as Turk uncovered in the journal, a short ways at the sort of the back of. You get the sense you're still in this one big building, and at the sort of the opposite end of this main sort of religious chamber, you find this shaft, and it's a room of a similar scale, and at its center is maybe a 15-foot wide pillar of water, and it's not gushing with the same speed that the one in the temple on the island did. That was quite a fast current that threw you up. This is a gentle water gently running downwards, though again suspended in a pillar, so it's not spilling out. The chamber has a wide sort of mezzanine floor around it, a short wall, and essentially a plank carved of the carved stone that runs out into the water for you to step off into its shaft. It seems like essentially an elevator. But of interest is the fact that this chamber is also lit, the lights are on, and there is a suit of armor of beautifully crafted plate suspended in the water. There is a helmet that would show the face of anyone who wore it. It's definitely on brand, very wave-like patterns to the steel that kind of run up and out into exaggerated pauldrons that stick out in sharp spikes to either side. In front of it, alone, is a trident that just slowly bobs in the water, spinning, seeming immune to the flow of water around it.
Since we're ahead as a stealth party, I'm gonna cast message, and I'm gonna point back at. I'm targeting Vigil, but I might hit someone else. I don't know. And I'm gonna go. All right, there's some good shit in here, like loot and treasure type shit. But let's clear the room. Get everybody over there. Spread out thoroughly. Check for traps. Check for people might be hiding before we do something stupid and go for the treasure. Okay.
Very
There's
well.
Another thing you notice is a similar crystal to that you've seen in the light fittings, but larger. It's about a foot in diameter and suspended in another metallic bowl with arcane sigils etched into it. And it's placed just to the side of the plank, or the walkway, the gantry out into the water. And it seems to be, it's sort of the other major feature of this room.
Is it similar to the gourd Turk found?
No, it seems to be more of the sort of the aquamarine blue crystal of the light crystals.
So does it look like a torch that could be lit then, or no?
It reminds you more of the when you open the gates. The magic they used for the gates being you would apply water to sort of the key crystal and it would open up.
Oh, okay.
So it seems to be a similar setup to that.
Well, like I said, before we tunnel vision on the shiny treasure, I'm gonna direct. I will remember her name one day. Lashanta.
Lashana.
Lashana. I'll direct Lashana to sneak around with me. We're both making perceptions for enemies and investigations for traps, and hopefully with the message I sent back, my party is doing this.
She will, as you call her name, she'll lean in and goes, "You can call me Lesh."
Lesh, that is easy to remember. Thank you.
No worries. As she disappears away,
Given that we essentially set off a trap in the last room, and given that we know there are probably serpent folk assassins in here, I'm being super duper mega careful.
okay. Investigating the room, there are appear to be benches around the side, but it's pretty vacant. It seems to be very much a practical room rather than one of any particular decoration. And maybe investigation check. I'd say with advantage with the Shana
Sure, Lesh.
assisting.
Investigation with advantage. Is a, what is that? A 22.
22.
Thank you, Lesh.
This room seems safe. You don't spy any traps. There are no alarm systems that you can see. There is no anything that would indicate anything arcane, other than this crystal pedestal. It's also in the bowl pedestal.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna message Vigil. Oh, keep going.
Though, you do notice that as you circle the room, checking, the suit of armor and trident has rotated. Not following you exactly, but seems to be almost aware of your presence, if not your exact location.
It's a 2D sprite in a video game, and it just rotates as you
Kinda,
move around
yeah.
the room. Yeah. I'm gonna message Vigil again, and I'm just gonna go like, okay, I think the room is clear.
All right. I will approach cautiously, regardless. And replies only in a whisper you can hear. Because message is cool. You can reply to this message.
I
love
don't
that
actually
fucking
say that. I don't actually say that, but yeah. I
You
will
can reply to this message.
Alright. Cool. Vigil will follow on and be careful as well. And we'll smack that motherfucking perception button.
You
on
said
the way in.
armor and trident, right?
Yeah.
Full plate.
As you enter the room, Visual,
Perception?
maybe perception check. Yeah.
Perception with my natural wisdom is a 9.
Oh, oui, oui.
I can't see shit, Captain. I don't have eyes. I rolled a 9.
I have no eyes and I must see.
I have no eyes and my name is Vigil.
A blind Cavoli. What else is new?
Oh, we going there now, boy. We going there now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's
How
right.
dare you call
Hey,
me
your
out like
spine
that.
out.
Do you want perception from me as I come in as well, or no?
Yes, please.
Yes.
I'm distracted by something. Who knows?
Oh, I have to refresh my Roll20 session. It's messing up. There we go.
So Vigil, as you saw, and shortly followed by Vigil, as you enter, shortly followed by Soren. The suit of plate rotates within the water to face you, and slowly drifts and begins to exit the shaft of water. As it does so, water seems to splutter and gather within it as a vaguely humanoid form made of water.
Ooh.
The weird that you encountered was more almost bestial in its form, almost like a weird mix of some kind of hound and serpent and creating this watery figure. This is more humanoid. You see two definite arms, one carrying the trident. The rest, it doesn't so much have legs as a pillar of water underneath that slowly drifts across to the entrance to the gangway. It stops
trident held in two hands, its featureless face under the helmet, the water constantly lapping up against it in constant motion. As it stops, and at first in Aquan, so Soren and Enzo understand, I believe comprehend languages is still up.
Yeah.
It's an hour.
It's an hour.
So you understand, as it simply says, "Who wishes to pass?" And then in Elven, repeats, "Who wishes to pass?"
Before we go any further, I'd just like to remind you that I cast Mask on Many Faces to look like a sea elf.
Are we all there at this point?
I
We're all kind of bunched up in a group.
guess we're all in the room.
I assume the rest of you then enter.
Yeah.
It seems to it's the helmet turns, seeing you. Seeing those aren't stealths.
Turk is kind of like looks down to the book for a second at the journal and then looks back, closes the journal, puts it back, and then starts stepping up towards the creature.
I step up with Turk.
I'm staying the
And
fuck back.
Turk says, "I pass under Morin's guidance."
May the Mother watch you and guide your path. To whence shall you be taken?
Was that a question directed at us?
He seems asking where you're going.
What-
You get
what-
looking at it, you get the sense up or down.
The elevator,
Yeah.
the water elevator is up? Or
It's
is it down?
currently going down.
Okay, then I just motion the truck like,
Lower, down.
The helmet nods. And it sort of drifts to the side. Kind of clips into the wall and the water just moves around it. As it gestures with one hand, trident in the other.
Turk kind of like looks over, it's like, and
how did you know? Oh, was it in the fucking book?
kind of wiggles the book a little bit, puts it back away, and then and Turk kind of like half bows to the creature as he walks past, and then kind of motions for everyone to follow.
As
Yeah.
you go past, it says only one more thing, which is, please keep all arms and legs within.
Yeah,
Okay.
we passed by Muradin's grace. Let's go, guys.
Is he letting all of us pass, or is it just Turk?
It seems to be letting all of you pass.
Alright, okay.
So what we've discovered here is a water elevator operator.
Yeah.
The job that existed in the 1920s.
And as you enter the shaft, the armor sort of turns, looking out into the through the doorway you came in, and then slowly retreats back into the water, so that the plate armor is now in front of you between you and the gangway. As you step one by one into the water, you feel oddly suspended, even though you can feel the water running past you. But as the plate armor recedes in, that release, you feel a release as you begin to, at kind of a good walking speed of 30 feet, descend. You only for a few moments you descend. There is one floor, and a thought of stepping off passes your mind, but you see it is completely caved in and destroyed. Only real sign that there was perhaps a level here of the city is the pale gangplank jutting out from the collapsed earth. You descend another, and you see that this is a chamber that is still lit by the pale light. And the shaft does continue further down, and you begin to hear the distant echo of splashing, almost like a distant waterfall, coming from below. Do you
It seems like
continue?
We
or
descended
step off?
2 levels?
So you descended a floor where it seemed inaccessible.
Yeah.
You've descended another floor. Here it seems accessible, and the shaft does continue.
Can we see how much further down? Just one more down, or like even way deeper?
Several floors, but you can hear what sounds like the water of the shaft impacting on something below.
Get off here or deeper? Let's check this one maybe, yeah? Before we go too deep.
Sounds good to me.
Let's keep going.
Do you know when to stop here, Vigil?
No, I meant let's keep going to explore and then return to keep going.
I agree. Yeah.
Right,
So
I'll go here.
we jump off on this level if we can.
Okay. Yeah, your descent is slowed as you approach, and it's easy. It doesn't require a check. Though. This was arcanely designed to be functional and not kill people every time they used it.
Is there another like operator on this level?
Hollywood Tower of Terror. Then.
No, not here. It just seems like the suit of armor.
We probably should have thought about this before we went in. Oh, it went with us?
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. Okay. Okay, so hopefully we can go back up. But I'm assuming if we can go down, we can go up.
I suppose so. I mean, we just have to. I mean, there's probably another guardian at the bottom, perhaps. I mean, they got back up if they knew what the
Yeah.
elevator said. So
Let's check out. Does this level look interesting at all? Or what is this room that we're in like?
It seems to be still connected to the temples above. More functionary rooms.
Bathrooms.
are you talking
Oh,
like housing or?
Housing for maybe guest chambers. They don't have the minimalistic design that you'd sort of expect of a priest. And actually, oddly enough, you do find appear to be old baths.
That's weird. Sea elves bathe.
That's a good point, actually.
I mean, yeah, that is a bit odd, I guess. Maybe they had.
Visitors that weren't.
Yeah.
Needed a bath. But, I mean,
Had
if they've got
guests.
water literally everywhere, why would you need a bath?
Or hang on, or maybe we've left the sea elf place and this is Yoranta. This is snake people. Snake people would bathe.
It
I look around.
still appears sea elven.
Okay.
Maybe there
Maybe
is
they
a
take like
difference.
salt baths or something.
Yes, maybe there is a difference in types of water. Seawater and freshwater, perhaps.
Let's check out. Just sweep everything. You know the deal. We're here to get rich. Well, sort of.
Yeah, I'll have a look around.
Yeah.
You do find there are quite a large number of artifacts. Their exact value uncertain. They're kind of so specific that you suspect the right person would pay a great deal. But you find
as we've been traveling through, we have been collecting small things that have archaeological value, if not
Someone's not
explicitly
taking
magical. Or
anything?
anything.
here you find more, and not all sea elven. In some of the rooms, you find trinkets that are maybe elven, but different in design. You see, they're all metallic in nature. Anything else is long since rotted away. But they are more familiar to you as being from elves that live on the land. So you recognize some wood elf and high elf.
Oh, see this? This looks like a wood elf thing. So maybe they had guests of their elven brothers that are not sea elf. That makes sense?
Oh, that does make sense, yeah.
I kind of thought all elves hate each other, but maybe not.
No? Why would they?
Elish, do all elves hate each other?
We are a fractured family.
I don't know. Just
We are
it
not.
hurt-
We do like to fight.
Yeah, I mean the dark elves and the other elves. I know. I don't know about sea elves in particular, right?
I don't have a clue. I know the wood elves don't get along with anybody.
we
Fucking
met them.
elves. Said it before. Anybody else find anything, or is this level as boring as I'm starting to think?
Perception?
Investigation,
You
maybe?
can make perception investigation checks if you like.
I'd
Oh,
like to
a
make a
perception
stealth check.
check.
I'd like to make a sleight of hand check.
I haven't done anything.
Invest.
14 on perception.
It's 12 on investigation. We are bad tomb robbers.
Okay.
just note that down in terms of what you find. Instead of going one by one, I will assume you are retrieving things and then.
I don't take anything. I'm just looking.
I
Okay,
take things.
based on how things go. Yeah. We'll bear that in mind. No great secrets particularly leap out at you.
So just trinkets.
Okay.
But they are archaeological.
Yeah. I take,
You
like
guys
in
like-
Skyrim, you can sort by value per weight. I take whatever has the highest value per weight, and I hand it to our Dragonborn friend to carry back up to give to. Because, I'm sure they have archaeological value. We can give them to the Ballet Museum.
You use the appraise skill that doesn't exist anymore.
And yeah, unfortunately, this floor does seem sort of what you can explore before it descends into ruin. Nothing too exciting, but definitely seems to be, with your investigation perception, definitely our guest quarters for visitors, and it seems a bit more catered to people that can't breathe water, including the bottom half of a staircase that goes to higher levels but is collapsed for those that do not feel comfortable using the elevator. As you imagine, someone who cannot breathe water, the idea of riding a shaft of water up or down is not pleasant.
Probably,
Oh, yeah.
probably suck quite a lot.
So if we didn't have water breathing, that water elevator would be a death trap.
Yeah.
I mean, it only took a couple of rounds for you to descend.
Okay, so maybe hold your breath.
And yeah,
All right, folks.
Don't
Deeper
think
on
there's
down, I say.
Anything else here? Yeah, we should go down.
returning back, the elemental elevator attendant returns, but with the utterance of the phrase. It doesn't seem to particularly recognize you, but it allows you back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do any of us want to risk a spell? Can we figure out if this is safe magic now?
I'll try it. Just back away.
Alright. Vigil
Well,
takes a
Just
step away.
No, I'm just gonna go down the hallway.
Well,
Alright.
what? Oh, all right.
Hang
Are you
on.
going to?
I will. Fuck it. I'll recast mage armor.
Okay. Recasting mage armor, you
Yeah.
feel the magic
On myself.
take shape.
In theory, if you're a ritual casting, because you said earlier that Soren could see the sigils being
Yeah, maybe actually that's a better idea. I'll sit down and actually just cast detect magic
In
again.
theory, if you start ritual casting and you see them wrong, you can maybe just cancel it
Yeah, that
before
would be
anything bad
a
happens.
better idea. Yeah, good idea. I will
Okay.
do that instead because that's smart.
You get partway through a ritual and you feel that telltale
No, no.
distortion.
No, it's still fucky.
Well, I mean, are any of you too injured, or are we good to go?
I mean, I did kind of get hit by a wall of fire, but I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Do you want a potion? That should still work, right?
Should do, yeah. I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah. I'm
Don't want
good.
you don't want you dying on us.
Oh, there's no concern of that. I just got a little singed. I'll be fine. I get a moment to sit down for a little. I wouldn't mind it, but I'm not significantly
Well, let's
hurt.
go a floor or two down and see what's there.
Yeah.
Is it just
exactly.
a,
I
is
don't
it just a
want
flesh wound?
It's just a flesh wound. I'm burned. You know, I've got some burns, and Soren just looks totally indifferent to them because
Soren's at 2/3 HP, so he's got at least 15 hit points left.
Okay. As you oh. Hang on.
Okay.
It's always the charge with Lash.
Where is it?
It's in my coat pocket.
You have.
Sorry. The next floor is again a broken mess, but the third, what seems to be final, as you hear the now roaring sound of water crashing into rock beneath you.
Roaring sound of the DM coughing.
Yeah.
Feeling alright, dude?
Yeah, I was violently ill earlier in the week.
Yeah.
Still.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
So am I.
Yeah.
Um.
Yay, health.
Well, actually, no. It was the week before.
I has it.
It's how I could do Heskin's voice was because I was ill.
Ooh.
Oh.
The
Good.
benefits.
Get that
You
growl.
need to kill Haskins, you can never do it again.
This floor is by far. It seems navigable, but is heavily. Corrupted is the wrong word, but broken and shattered. The floors are uneven. Chunks of earth stick up. Looks more like a natural cave. Though it's clearly bits of building and such things. And everything's covered in a layer of silt that is leaked in.
Oh, I did have a question. The water guardian, it cannot understand us, right? If we, or no, it understood Turk saying the word.
I don't know if Turk speaks
So like
Elven.
it understands common.
Guess it does.
Turk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Given the way the passage it was written, so you could pronounce it in the other languages.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So Turk, it spoke to you in Aquan and Elven. I would have said you would have recognized the Elven
Yeah.
from hearing other people talk it. And does Turk speak Elven?
No.
Okay.
No, but Soren
But
does.
He speaks
with-
common and halfling.
Oh, okay.
not even draconic.
Turk's a bard now. He knows
will
all
be
fucking
relevant.
languages.
But yeah, Turk would have said the phrase in Elven. Apologies for.
I think he might know one more. From
Draconic,
something.
I assume.
Nope.
I think background should have given you. What did
Dragonborn don't get draconic?
I mean, they
was
do,
not raised a
but
dragonborn.
I wasn't raised by dragons.
Ah,
so,
okay,
yeah,
gotcha,
so
gotcha,
it's didn't.
It
flavor.
responds
Sprinkle in that flavor.
It responds to Aquan and Elven.
Yeah. So so Turk would have said what he said before in Elven, but terribly.
Soren cringed a little.
Soren, can you
in like a purple accent.
Sorry, what?
You speak Elven, right, Soren? Or I guess maybe you, Lash, can help. If you-
I do speak Elven. What do you need?
Can one of you to ask, like, can you just ask it what the levels are? Like, you should know, right? Can you ask it what's one below us, what's two below us?
Is it with us? Is the guardian with us, or is it?
The armor seems to be floating in the water. If you're in the water, it's just in the water with you.
Okay, I'll step into the water and swap to Elven. Can you describe the levels of this place?
It's strange because if you're in the water with it, its voice kind of just comes from around you.
Ooh.
That's weird. Sure.
Are we inside this thing right now?
Yes and no.
I'm
Yes and no,
uncomfortable.
in all the best ways.
Oh my. Continue.
It will say that you are on the Coral Gardens.
Is that the level where the bats were?
That's the level you are currently on.
The bottom floor is Coral Gardens.
It will. I'm trying to think. Had a guest quarters was the level you went to. And yeah, essentially a not an inn, but it was like a equivalent to a state guest house for sort of official visitors to stay that weren't super important.
Okay.
Ask it what the first level was called where we came in.
I ask it what the first level is.
The trying to remember what it was called. It was the Grand Temple of. So apologies, I should have had this up.
Cthulhu.
Yes, Cthulhu.
Lamashtu.
The Ashen Lady.
That would be a fucker.
That'd be a twist.
A twist?
What's a twist?
What a twist!
The Grand Temple of Kavol.
No.
Vigil likes this.
Yes.
Everyone dislikes
Like
that.
this. Except for Vigil.
Except for Vigil.
Vigil will
Except for
refuse.
Vigil. Vigil, love this.
Yeah, exactly. Minus 100 reputation, and there's like a long list, and then plus 100 reputation Vigil.
Hmm.
The Grand Temple of fuckery. Modron.
Grand
Serpatana.
Temple of Dasani Water.
I'm sorry, the what now?
Serpatan?
Serpatana.
Serpa.
I'll repeat all of this for our non-Elven speaking
Which-
friend.
Enzo and Soren would have picked up as the elven name for the city that was here.
Oh, cool.
Those that understand Elven would know that it's not quite a one-for-one translation in the way that place names often mutate, but it essentially means Jewel of the Serpent, or the Serpent's Jewel.
Okay.
So, I think the elves named the serpent city they found Serpatana, which means like Jewel of the Serpent. That was their name for, the older city.
Yeah.
And they built their temple maybe in an ancient temple that was for them ancient. This is fucking cool.
This is fascinating. Right, well, we're in the Coral Gardens now, so whatever that means. I don't know that there will be anything interesting down here, but...
Looking at it, looks like anything gardeny has long since been crushed. No, maybe.
What's on
What
this
was
level,
level-
aside from the gardens? I ask the dude in armor.
In a typical tour guide manner, it will tell you you are now at what would be the street level equivalent for a city half buried underwater.
Okay.
Interesting.
So sort of the estuary or the lagoon bed,
Okay.
where kind of like a market district for the aquatic races.
Okay.
So, we
Could-
could say
Open
that this is
open
level
markets.
0.
Yeah, open markets
Yeah.
for where it references a people that called the Triton.
Triton?
Try
The
to-
Triton.
Hmm.
It mentions a people called the Merpisk.
Okay.
And how it was the open market trade for the city of the races that dwell under the waves.
Ah, so something... Is there anything below this?
No,
Not that it knows.
not that it knows.
Do you know what happened here? Do you have any sort of memory, or are you just programmed to give us responses about the place?
They went away.
Where?
I do not know.
Ask them if they like sank below the sea or
Waters rose. Times changed. The evil came from the depths. It was pushed back, and yet they left. I do not know why. I am still bound to serve my purpose here.
Are you alive? Or are you just a... Did somebody make you?
I am, always have, and always will be the guardian of this stream.
Dope.
Are wow.
It is indeed dope.
Can you...
That's the one word that Turk knows in Elven.
Dope, yeah. Sort of.
Dope. Or just it's Derek word like, or no, that's the dope is the Elven word for cool. Anyways, continue.
Cannon.
The city is empty.
Ken, is there some way I can free you so you're not trapped here?
I am not trapped
Could you leave
I'm
if you wanted to?
here. Why would I leave? My purpose is to guard this stream, guide those who swim across it.
Someone, we should have an archaeologist come here, and if they know Elven, they can get a fucking wealth of information from this.
Yeah, that's true. We'll be back. We're gonna go look at things.
I shall await your return.
What?
I deem it unlikely others shall require my service.
Ask it.
What's
ask
your
it.
name?
That. Yeah, that.
It says something completely unintelligible in Aquan
Great.
that essentially boils down to
Hey.
the stream
Eh.
goes into an explicitly long, in-depth detail of the exact color of water
Hmm.
that flowed through, and then goes into an explicitly exact detail of the name essentially describes this rainbow-like pillar of coral forest that you get the sense isn't of this world. How it is the water that winds through the purple branches of the 13th strand on this pillar. And it's like, it spends a good 12 seconds saying its name. But you may call me the Guardian.
Right, Guardian. Thank you.
Or
Before we go, ask it if it's seen any of those serpents, the UNT.
Have
if
you
it knows
seen any of the UNT?
Myrmidon would be my title.
Myrmidon, right. Thank you, Myrmidon. Have you seen any of the snake people, the lizard, I'd kind of describe them, the Yuan-Ti? Have they come through here?
Others have come and gone. They do not ask of my service. They come through in shadows and cloaks. They think I do not sense them, but I do. By the time I come to them, they have already gone. Otherwise, I would slay them where they stood for their trespass.
Alright. How long ago? Do you know? Time may be different for you.
Two tides.
Two tides. Do I know roughly how long ago that was?
I think tides are twice a day, right? So one day.
Yeah. Well, it depends on the tides here.
Hmm.
They might not come at sun up and sundown. I don't know that.
Or maybe it's meant the
24.
high and the low tide is only half a day.
24, 36 hours.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
One
Yeah. This world also has like 12 moons, so I've got
Yeah.
a feeling tides might be a little fucky.
Or tides aren't necessarily caused by
Exactly.
moon.
Right, so we should go
Magic.
have a look around. But he hasn't seen anyone for a day, maybe 2 days.
Ask it where those serpent people go to. Like which level do they go to?
Do you
this
know
one?
where they go when they leave or they come through? Do you know their path?
They sneak their way out in the temple.
Okay.
Their foul steps desecrated sacred soil. But they are too quick for me.
It sounds like they haven't. It's saying I'm relaying everything like I said I've been in common, and I finish off with it sounds like it's saying that the serpent people have not gone down here. They're only in the temple upstairs.
That's sort of good.
Kind of odd. What's down here then?
It's
market.
weird that we haven't. It's weird that we
And
haven't passed them then.
it said that they exit.
Oh,
the
they exit through the
temple.
temple. So, which level do they come from? This one? Do they come up from here and then come around? Or do they come from somewhere else?
Secret tunnel.
Through the mountain.
Sometimes here, sometimes below.
Okay. Thank you, Guardian Myrmidon.
Though, it looks down. Below lies death.
Oh. Like,
that.
below this level, there's badness.
Your fleshy forms would be broken on the rocks of Earth. I do not know how they pass.
I beg your pardon? Maybe it's a
Excuse me?
translation
In the olden days, they would care for the paths of water and guide us where we needed to go.
error.
Such
Zuanti?
paths been... No.
Oh.
Children of water.
You said, Enzo, you're translating all of this
Yeah,
as we go, yeah?
I'm repeating everything in common.
Okay.
The
Vigil. What?
elven kind of water who created me.
Ah.
Such paths are long since destroyed, since they left. I do not know how the sneaking folk find their way into my water. I can take you there, down below if you so wish, but I suspect you will be crushed.
We can breathe underwater. Is it just the amount of water down there? Is it all water?
Is it water
Pity.
pressure?
The earth crushes down below. You will be smite against it and broken. Maybe. Perhaps there is a way.
So like an undertow current. It's just like grinding up against rocks.
Ah, so
I'm
like
assuming.
Oh, there's a term for them.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. It's called a...
Sometimes they enter from here.
Alright, guys, let's go searching. I think this floor, and if we
you
find nothing, it just
do slay them.
We'll do our best. They tried to kill us too. It's a turban.
well, guys. You heard everything that it said. What do you think?
See what this level has to offer and then see if we can't somehow figure out how to go down further. I can control water. I might be able to do something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll get magic surges, whatever these are, but...
I do have one request.
Oh, alright. What's that?
If you should find a fish, could you bring it to me?
Just a straight up fish.
I long for a companion.
Oh. Oh, alright. I'll do our
Do you
best.
like snakes? Ask it if it likes snakes. Maybe we can take care of the egg.
I have an egg, but I don't know that you'd want it. It's one of the glass snakes from above.
It's kind of like a fish.
Do not know of which you speak, but if it can swim, I shall find common ground.
Can it swim?
Snakes can swim.
Snakes can swim, yeah.
The big fuck off glass snake could swim, right?
It did seem to have an entrance to its lair that was through water.
Alright. I'll actually take the egg out and offer it to Myrmidon.
That is not a fish. Not a lizard.
No, this is a...
He picks up the thing. He's like, "What the fuck is this?"
No, it's a snake. It's a baby snake. It's
Slams its trident on the ground and seems to stare at the egg.
What'd this do?
It will not do.
Okay, I'll take it back.
Okay, that's fine.
I put it in my bag.
Simply a request of fish.
Mhm.
You need not follow such requests. I am but a servant to your travel.
No, you're a person.
It
You've
does
got
get so
what?
lonely.
We'll find you a
point.
fish if we can. All right.
I shall await your return.
Right.
Yes, let's find this stream guardian a tuna. Let's continue.
Good day, travelers from the dry lands of Sky.
Oh,
Ash and Lady's blessing upon you. I just
Eloquent. Make a Vol watch over you and give you the strength to do what you need to do.
don't know. Appreciate it.
He just shrugs and moves on.
Just kind of like, bye.
Don't
Yeah,
go
we go.
into any abolets.
Into
I
the-
looked down the elevator. How much deeper does it go? Can we see?
With the dark vision from the lights, you can see a fine mist where the water is not. And here the wrong water. It seems as where the water impacts.
So there's probably
bottom
just
of the
one
shaft.
more level down where it ends in rock, as the Guardian suggested.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Well,
probably some.
the impression you got is that there isn't like an exit level there. It's just the bottom of the shaft.
Oh, it's literally just you'll go down there and get crushed. Oh,
There's
lovely.
probably if I can control water us down there, we could just have a good look because I can control water up to 300 feet, so I could just literally stop
would-
it above us.
Yeah, but remember
Later.
the controlled water is going to fuck things up because that's magic down here, right?
I have an idea for if we need to send somebody down there. We could like let JC just like lower them down with like a rope.
That's a
Do
very
it like do it low tech.
If the current is strong enough, it'll tear the rope out of your hands and the person drowns. Wow.
Oh, we'd also fasten it to something, so there's only so far like
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. Water.
It's not a bad idea.
There is about a 5-foot clearance in the
On the
tunnel
side.
between the water and the edge.
Okay. Let's
Yeah.
All right,
check this.
we'll
level
try
first.
this later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
to
Let's
be
explore.
to be determined later.
Level 0, the Coral Gardens. Welcome to the height of Sea Elf's entertainment and luxury.
I feel like you've done this before.
Enjoy shopping in the Sea Elf districts with all the wonderful things I don't know.
You sound like a terrible tour guide.
Thank you.
Wasn't a compliment, but okay.
What do you think, Lesh and other two?
I think anything of value will be crushed and buried. But. Well. I'm not for taking a look.
Kriv, you know anything?
Well, no, I don't really know a lot.
Kriv, can you talk with Lesh in the conversation for a couple minutes? Just talk to each other.
I don't really like talking to her. She makes me uncomfortable.
At least you're
Kind of
honest.
shuffles over.
Heskin,
She's
what do you
very
think about that?
forward. Well, you see, I don't really like
Jesus
talking,
Christ.
so.
Leave the poor bastards be, really.
Glimmer, what do you think on all this?
Well, the thing is, I don't understand what the fuck you're. Well, no, I understand you perfectly, dear, but you don't understand me, so I'm just talking gobbledygook to you.
Glimmer, he's got
Bravo.
comprehend
That
language
was
and so
actually
on.
good.
You bastard torturing the DM.
Now, Enzo, if you would like, we can go forward and.
Let's go.
Is
Maybe we
this
can-
is why rocks fall. This is the reason.
Walking into a rather risky-looking cave.
Enzo gains 4 negative levels, yeah.
And there's no -2 level rogue.
How's the lighting down here on the Coral Gardens?
Oh, it is pitch black.
Oh boy.
Fantastic. Well, you guys, you know the drill by now. You can make some lights for yourself. We'll sneak ahead like 60.
Watch
Yeah.
your step.
Can you cast... Soren, can you do this thing? Message? I whisper a thing to you. Oh. Can any of you?
No.
Reeve?
I might be able to. Hold on. Let me check.
If you do, I
Chris?
can
Yes. Yes, I can.
Just
Okay.
seems to talk into your mind. Enzo.
What the f...
No, I can do this.
What the fuck?
How'd you... We'll talk about that later.
Do you speak in common or?
Oh no, Kriv.
Oh, it's
On that
Criff.
side,
Sorry, I
absolutely
thought
nothing.
that was yeah.
Like Kriv doesn't move his hands. He doesn't anything. He just only Enzo hears this voice in his head.
I thought it was Glimmer.
Don't worry about it.
I am worried about it.
I'm
Worried about
just
what?
here in your mind, telling you to do things. Wave at Turk.
Dark Waves
Alright.
back.
Turk, we message each other with this if we, get in trouble, right? Or just fucking shout, we're like 60 feet away.
Yeah. If I can't shout, then I'll.
Yeah. Alright, let's do it.
I need to learn that.
Maybe I should move in front of all of you. I will be behind the stealth party and lead the way for the people who can't see very well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm just. We saw those stab wounds upstairs. They've got to be here somewhere. Be careful.
Yours.
Right.
Vigil will lead, Soren will be in the back.
Yeah. Stealth party up front, Vigil leads the middle pack, and the people who can't see, and then, yeah.
Double rogues.
And you never let that damn thief out of sight.
Right.
For what it's worth, just in case, we're gonna mask up many faces into a UNTSS.
Okay. Lashana will just look at you and goes, I know, you should share how you do that trick.
If they ambush us, then pretend like you're my prisoner and I'm bringing you back to, I don't know, fucking get eaten. Or maybe a ransom.
I do like being tied up.
Here's my number.
And she
Damn.
sneaks off.
Damn.
Yeah, we sneak off together. To bone.
What? Kriv did say she's very forward.
Subtle.
And
Sneak
you-
off. It's a joke about sex.
Oh, I get it now.
I'm sorry, can you explain?
See, jokes are like puppies, and they're really great until you dissect them.
That's horrible.
Wow.
And yet true.
Wow. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh.
I think that'll, given the
What can
time,
I
be a good
say
place
except yikes.
to leave off as you enter the darkness of the depths of this city.
Good.
Yep.
Uh,
boys.
Dungeon crawl.
Even
dungeon crawl.
Heskin and Kriv look a little bit nervous.
Right.
And there is an overwhelming sense, suddenly, of especially with the broken nature of this level, the sheer weight above you, as you realize there is what once would have been, once must have been a great city above you, and then all of Akun on top, all pressing down,
Mm.
and all the water, and all the people, and all the history.
I hope nobody's claustrophobic.
The sheer mass.
We have water breathing. That means we can't get crushed thousands of tons of water, right? Yeah.
Yet you know that there still may be uncovered depths below.
This is getting intense. I really. Okay. This dungeon
This
crawl
is-
goes deeper than I thought it would.
Mm.
We need the Inception sound effect so
Or
loud right now.
It's a dead end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, next session we
Oh,
find.
you all fail the perception check, miss the tunnel, and
Yep.
Right.
Next session we're gonna find a entrance to the Underdark. It's just gonna go deeper and deeper.
Please no.
Yeah. I mean,
We have a guide.
yeah, we have a dark.
Dargo, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is probably enough. Well, who knows?
So.
get
So yeah,
it.
should
It
we
is
should
fun.
we should we properly wrap up or
yeah,
yeah
Well,
cool.
actually on 11 on the dot.
dang,
Yeah.
we did not go over today. All right, guys, we will be back
Yeah.
next week with episode 22. I am working on getting VODs uploaded to YouTube, so if you are coming in late or if you are... I'm having an issue where my file sizes are exporting at like stupid size and not using my graphics card to render them. They're using my processor, which is not correct. Yay, Adobe Premiere. So I will be working on VODs as it comes because I just do a little bit of light editing to like not have 15 minutes of break in the middle because there's just literally nothing but music. So those right now we have episodes 1 through 6 and then 12 through 19. Episode I think it is 13 or 14 is actually just missing. And I will probably record a recap of what happened since I have very detailed notes, but unfortunately we have no idea where that file went.
It was like the party episode, though, wasn't it?
It was, yeah, it was a party episode, which is kind of sad because there was like some character development stuff, but there wasn't any like
Yeah.
nothing actually happened.
But it can also be summed up as we had a party.
Basically, yeah.
We
so
like
yeah.
to party.
We like
Fanga
we
boys.
party.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll see you guys next week. Take care of each other. Be good. Be kind. And if you can't do any of those things, fuck off. So see you later.
And don't go delving to have snakes and sea elves.
Don't dig straight down.
Yeah.
See you guys next week.
Aboleths.
War heroes.
Straight down.
Diggy, diggy
Aboleths.
holes. Bye, guys.